Okay. Let's continue. I gotta get this controller set up. Also, yeah, if you ever hear a song that sounds interesting, just do songs current. It's not the best command because you have to type two things in and it's easy to forget, but it's there. Let me pause the music. God, going to work is such a pain now. There's way more people on the road since more people are not teleworking anymore. It's more common that you have to go into the office now. And my normal 24-minute commute turned into like 50 minutes today. It was atrocious. Also, everyone fucking sucks at driving except me. I swear. They all need to go back to school. Driving school, that is. And maybe just regular school. I don't know. No, I'm joking. They're not all bad, but there's a lot of bad drivers on the road. Just ignoring blatant rules, like people driving on the shoulder lane to make the next turn in like a few 100 meters away. Let's go check our timeline. So we have the full, well, I shouldn't say the full left branch complete because we still need to figure out the lock number 1. How can Phi and K be saved? And we still need the password, which we got a code recently, but I don't know what it means, what we use it for. We also got a bunch of numbers that I didn't write down because my pen was not working, so hopefully we don't need to memorize those numbers. If we do, I could look up the VOD, or I could just go back in the actual Dio ending here and figure it out. Alright, what do we want to explore next? I'm thinking of maybe just continuing to go down the branches left to right. So we could start with, I'm trying to remember, which one is this? This is the infirmary escape room. I'm trying to think who we were up against here. Into the CDs. Laboratory after escape. I wish I gave you a little bit more info of what was going on inside the novel, like portions. Because I would like to see the series of events rather than like the actual room you're in. So I can kind of follow along. It'd be easier that way. I'm trying to remember what this path even was. Yeah, this is where we got to BP0. We got drugged, and I think there might be a way to stop the effects of the drug that you get injected with. Or at least you do something with your last 5 minutes that are worthwhile. I don't know. It's an interesting lock. Okay, let's... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go down this path, then. This will make more sense, I think. Into the CDs. CDs nuts. Sorry. It was right there. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of these solos. Oh, one of these solo? I did not hear the dialogue before this, so I don't know what everyone wants. So we might... Oh, I could probably figure it out. I can't look at the timeline right now. Let's just go through the blue door. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? You mind telling me how you'll do that?
Heh. I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay? Why is Sigma playing mind games right now?
You're on.
So we're doing option A.
Is this the path that Tenmyoji hates us? That's what it seems like.
That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections?
Wait, is Quark not in danger right now?
Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
Do we ever go through a door with Quark?
10 seconds remain until...
I don't think I've ever teamed up with Quark before. Hurry up, guys. The door is closing.
I'm going, I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1.
Alright, viewer checkup. What's everyone up to? How's everyone doing?
Chromatic doors closed.
Hope you're all doing well. Fine. Having a fine Tuesday day. I'm having a really weird off Tuesday day, so we'll push through it though together. You're just chilling? I love to hear it. 3 doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question.
Rec room. We've been to garden and rec room, so it must
I
be.
mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
This thing here's got a lever on it.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
How come there's always one door that's not labeled? Because I saw the rec room was labeled and I saw that the garden was labeled, but this one was not. And I believe there was another instance where the door was not labeled too. I think that was the pantry, maybe? No, the pantry was labeled because Clover thought it said panties.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. This might be the cryopods room? Oh, PEC. Okay, did label it. No, this is new. What is this? Oh, no, we were just here. Just for like a split second in the previous timeline. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. So what the hell is this
Door
place?
said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
It looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode? Excuse me?
Wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
Probably like protective equipment chamber.
Hold
What's
on.
it say?
This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say our air out, the air out there is full of some horrible
I don't
virus?
think it's just any virus.
It has to be radical sick.
Oh. Oh, man. Then that newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The 3 of us stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on
And
then.
getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, that's the room to exit. Interesting. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and
We're
lower.
on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
And this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. Ah, no good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. I just noticed the creepy little bunny out there. That was not there when we left the actual bunker in the previous ending. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
It seems like one of the more important escape rooms, because that's literally the way out of this bunker. I guess the infirmary is important too, with the virus going around. Okay, I noticed some weird coloring going on here. Maybe that's for a different puzzle, because... No, it looks like we have to go through there at some point. Uh, 25113. Then we have, like, shapes here we can mess with. Wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Right, let's do this. Okay, so how many symbols are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's 6. Are they all different? Or they all have the same... Yeah, they're all the same. Okay. So I wonder if this has to do with the amount of faces it has. So this would be 2. Although you wouldn't be able to get a shape with a 1 face. Or no. That can't be. Maybe it's corners. So a cylinder has 0 corners. 4? No, I don't know. It is kind of similar to the, actually, yeah. There's a similar escape room where we had to mess with, like, shapes and, like, the different amount of corners on each one. Kind of resembles that a little bit. Let's not mess with it right now. I'm gonna finish looking around here before taking the elevator. A red spinning light. It looks like a police car light. Hey, look! It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake, a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. Okay, I can't actually look at that. Hey, did you see this panel on the door? Do you know what it does? Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it'll do anything. What? Why? Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber. Fair enough. There's a bunch of lockers here we should probably check out. The cardboard box. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I see the lock on that one. Locked tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. Okay, whatever. Oh, those are the only 2 with locks, apparently. We did see a key in the elevator. What's this? Probably a pressure gauge. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Man, they they used a JPEG for that. I can only look at that. Okay. Let's go to the other room. Everybody on? Yep, I'm good. Okay, here we go. Or we must have went down a floor. Yeah, because the cables don't... Wait, why are there no cables here? Oh, it must be below. Okay. So yeah, we go down a floor, not up. Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. Is it? It's kind of suspicious. There's like a line. I don't know if that has any meaning, though. Oh, no. I think the asset's just down a little bit. That's why it's off-center. Part of the seat is torn. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you. Oh, you mean the thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah, well, there was another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it. What? PEC outside. Okay. That means nothing to me right now. I do notice the seat has symbols. This is a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see these symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. There's one torn. Yeah, there were 6 symbols total, so we're not really missing any of the symbols. Oh, wait. No, there's... Oh, there's 6 here. Maybe that relates to the symbols? I don't think they had different colors, though. So pink is connected to orange, yellow is connected to green, white is connected to black. One of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. You managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. No good. It won't open. Locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. I sure hope Quark's alright. Why would you think of that right now? Those lockers just reminded me of him. He's loved hiding in them ever since he was this high. These specific lockers? Pipes. Pipes. Oh, we never did check this out. Well, this is the machine, I guess? I can't find a power button. Me either. But there's a cord coming out the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? Appears to be the main body of whatever this machine is. It has a USB cable coming out the back. Huh. I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? Should I write this down? I might. So let's just do, what's a color not here? I guess we use all 3. So we have green. We have red, or magenta, I should say. And then we have a single blue square right here. Probably cyan, if I had to guess. And there are also symbols on the left side here. That might be useful later. You think we're supposed to sit in the stool? What's gonna happen if we do that? Ozzy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'll have to get around to posting something in Discord about what hats I should add to the store, or the throne thing. Because I do think that's an interesting idea. It has come up before. I might get rid of everything on my throne and just put hats there. You see how there's this sort of panel thing there? I think this machine is some kind of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know. It just seemed like it. Maybe that's what it was. I assume the only rule is that headset. Yeah, basically I need to be able to put a headset on. So I don't think a cowboy hat would really work. Yeah, that's why caps are like the easiest go-to. Or anything with like a wide rim won't work. I could probably squeeze a fedora on. I don't know. I don't think that'll work that well. It'd be very uncomfortable. I'll allow beanies or... I don't know. What other hats are there that doesn't have a rim? That is a shame. I think you could pull off a cowboy hat. I used to have a cowboy hat. It's probably way too small on me if I found it. Okay, yeah, there's really nothing we can do with that machine right now. It's a protective suit. Keeps viruses and stuff out. Looks like there's a bunch of them. I still can't believe it. How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus? Yeah, it's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. Yeah, I hope you're right. Set a protective suit. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Okay. I guess we can go to the decompression chamber, maybe? I could probably find another, like, source of audio. I could just get decent earbuds. These are really good. This is a really good headset, so it has really great sound. I don't mind wearing earbuds, but I don't want anything uncomfortable that I have to wear for more than, like, 2 hours. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? When you select the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at the... Oh, I was not expecting an actual puzzle. The lines should not overlap or cross each other. Okay. Oh, this isn't too bad. I remember Black and White Connect. I don't remember the others, though. So it's magenta, orange, yellow, green. Okay, that's easy to follow. So it's magenta to orange, green to yellow, white to black. There wasn't anything about blue or purple or violet. So I'm just going to ignore those two. So it doesn't really matter. I mean, we could probably do this and still use the cyan if we need to. Oh, but orange can't get out now. Okay, retry. So that's not going to work. Go this way then. Cyan can still move out of here. I want to check something real quick. If I do this... Can I do this? I cannot. Okay. I just had to test if I can go around a corner. I assumed you couldn't, but... Actually, can I go back? Oh, no, I have to go this way. Okay. And then it was orange, magenta. Good job. You did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Man, I haven't done an escape room in a while. I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking like in real life. Have you ever done an escape room, Ozzy? Or anyone else in chat? They're usually at malls. I don't know how popular they are in Australia, though. I assume they're pretty popular everywhere at this point, but I'm not sure. They've kind of blew up in America. A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on, then? Take a closer look. You're claustrophobic, so I've never done one. I've never really had to do one where I was... I guess being trapped in a room can cause claustrophobia. I can understand that. I kind of get that way with crowds. If I can't see a way out of a crowd, I will kind of go into a panic attack. Don't use that against me. Please. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on. I think so. Interesting. I've gotten way better with it over the years. When I was in high school, I was really bad. But I've kind of grown used to it after working concession stands, because there's a lot of people at fairs, especially the fairs I went to. They're really populated. But I've kind of grown used to it by now. I still get a little anxious, but nothing detrimental, I guess. Tablet. Oh, wait, the USB port. Duh. Oh, here we go. Oh, right there's where it's scrapes. So it goes 642 315. Let's just write this down. Yeah. So oh, that is terrible. What the hell? Didn't mean to italicize it. 6 3 4 1 2 5. Then there's the scratch there and blank there. Okay. What about a stadium full of people, like sport events or concerts? I'm okay with that as long as I can see a clear line of escape, basically. Like if it's a bunch of people moving around, like crowding me, I don't like that. If it's a bunch of people sitting in a stadium, like stationary, I'm okay. It's not a problem. Just the idea of being trapped makes me like, that should be motivating enough to escape. So true. And they also time you, which is more, I could see being a little anxious about. There was a escape room I did, which was like a sci-fi themed. You're on a Mars mission, and you're trying to get the rocket off of Mars without your oxygen depleting, or your pressure going out, or something, a bunch of levels, temperature. And it was very nerve-wracking because we were getting right down to the wire. And we made it out with, like, I think 40 seconds to spare. It gives you a full hour. So I think we weren't being the most efficient. Also, during that escape room, someone found a clue and then just thought it was like scenery or just a random nothing in the room. So they just put it on top of like a shelf and just forgot about it, and that we were struggling with a puzzle that needed that specific part, that clue, and he just forgot about it and didn't tell us about it. We were a little pissed at him, but we made it out eventually. The person had to say that there was a clue that we missed, and it wasn't in the spot where it was supposed to be, and even the person who watches over you was a little panicking, because they really want you to escape. It's a big oops. Because they didn't know where it was. A box on the wall. What sort of a box? Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of, like, electrical circuits and stuff. Forget about the box. Look at the door. Do you notice anything? Like what? A sheet of metal. No good. It's not going anywhere. There's a metal plate on the wall. It looks like I should be able to pull it off, but it won't budge. Okay. Oh, maybe... Oh, here we go. You know what? Let's take a look at what we have here. I'm assuming the plates move left and right, so we can see the other cords here. Oh, I think there's like a yellow cord or green cord here. Well, you know what? I can probably memorize this. This isn't too hard. Oh, they're not cords. It's like a pipe, actually. Okay. Model Zero Junior. It looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable, like a beach ball. Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. Looks like this is the decompression button. Want to try pressing it? No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. And we can always decompress later. Aw. This button increases the pressure, right? So if I press this, it'll make me thinner? It won't work. Not while you're in that suit. Is that really the issue here? There's a key. Maybe for a locker. Looks like a barometer. The needle's in the middle. It looks like it's at 1.5 atmospheres in here. I'm guessing that's the pressure for this whole facility. Remember that Clover read in the manual something about the pressure inside being higher than the pressure outside. I really want to try a horror room escape room. I think that'd be really fun. I've done a sci-fi one. I've done like a cabin in the woods, but it wasn't horror themed. It was like just woods. It wasn't creepy at all. I think I did a murder mystery one a long time ago. I think that's it. I guess, is there a door or something I could interact with? Hey, this door is welded shut. Looks like it. Why are you so nonchalant? The door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside. That's right. This is a dead end. No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Did I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easily. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... damn it. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Well, there she goes. What the hell was that noise? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Uh-oh. Oh, is this like that one room where we got separated? Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Can we leave? Shit. It won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open the door. Shit. Damn. Guess we're going to have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Interesting turn of events. Was that box always there? I don't remember a box being there. Oh, I got fucking jump scared. Holy shit. What's up, Zero Jr.? Who is now Junior, or wait, Zero Senior? God, got big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing, I guess, but this is just... looks like it might be about to pop. I knew it was going to inflate like that with the decompression, but I wasn't expecting it to get that huge. Oh, can I move this now? No, not yet. Oh, it is a cable. It said a cable. Cable is red. Thick cables. This cable's red. Some thick cables. Nothing really there. Okay. Maybe we mess with this. What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not going to do us any good now. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it. Right. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it. Oh, we did get a key. Was there a key for... Oh, we already have it. Maybe look out the window. Is Clover out there? Clover is on the other side of the glass wearing her protective suit. Hey, Clover. Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh, yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. Looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. You can direct Clover by selecting objects on the other side of the glass. There's no way to get a key over there, right? Yeah, I don't see... Clover, is there anything in that box? No, it's empty. Okay, what about this? What's the gauge say? It hasn't changed. It's showing the pressure on this side, 1.5 atmospheres. Hey, Sigma, what? Doesn't it look like there's something under that machine? Huh? Oh, you're right. Hey, Clover, look under that machine. Here? Yeah, do you see it? It looks like a binder. Oh, yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper. It's just like the one I found in a man. Why is he so surprised that there's paper in a binder? Oh, no, wait, it's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? There are these color circles, and they're connected to other circles. Ugh, you're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. You're right. Ah, this is perfect. If we could just connect the dots like this... Inside. Okay, white to violet, yellow to magenta, and then blue to green. There's an input panel on the door, but it won't work until we equalize the pressure. Okay, so that's for later, maybe? Okay, so that paper doesn't help us right now. I can't click on the elevator. Maybe the locker? Is the other side of the glass, is on the other side of the glass wearing her protective suit. She's sitting in front of the elevator, hugging her knees. Oh, I can't interact with anything else, can I? So we need to normalize the pressure, but how exactly do we do that? We found a button to repressurize the room, but it looks like we need to get the power on first. Some of the cables, okay, nothing. What am I missing? Oh, the battery's dead, I see. Okay. Well, that doesn't do us any good, does it? Oh, my God, what's wrong? The needle's all the way to the left. The pressure in here is 0. 0? That means we're in a vacuum. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Shit. Without these suits, we'd be toast. Wait, let me try key. What am I missing? There's nothing else in here, right? Hey, do you think we could break the window with this bench? Are you insane? That window has to stand up to ridiculous pressure differences. We're not going to break it with a bench. Okay, you don't need to be such an ass about it. Can we poke the this and maybe there's something inside? I wonder if... Poke. Ooh. It popped. Don't worry, I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. All that's left of Zero Jr. He gave his life for something. I'm just glad he's dead. When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over here. Want to take a look? First, let's check this out. This is a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr.? Zero Jr. Jr. Huh. This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of one of these puzzles. Oh, that damn thing's not going to help us out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back later. Alright. Which one got bent? This one? Hey, the plate's rattling. Zero Jr.'s explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. Oh, we got them all loose. Oh. Maybe? Why are they different colors? So, the red one seems important. And I think we just need to follow this one. A cable fitting. It's yellow. Can I steal cable from somewhere? No. There's something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could pick those up. A laser emitter, yellow. Okay. There's 2 more here. Are they different or are they just the same? Yeah, they're the same. Okay. Well, the only way, it has to go yellow to purple, right? Oh, yeah. So, maybe put one here. And put emitter. Okay. This is a laser emitter. What the hell? That sounds like something from a kid's show. Well, what am I supposed to call it? That's what it is. What does it do? focuses and emits a high-intensity laser, they're usually used to transmit energy. Didn't think I'd find one of them here. Whatever. Come on, let's hook it up. Hook it up to what? The end of one of these cables. Okay. Can I put a purple on a yellow? No, okay. Thought I'd give it a shot, though. Well, that doesn't help us at all. How am I supposed to get the laser here? Oh, I see. Oh, this one's not too bad. I just gotta move it up. Oh, I was not expecting it to go diagonal. I'm gonna take these back because I don't think we need it. I think we just gotta... Isn't this all we have to do is line the laser up like this? Does that have power now? Oh no, we have to get power. Oh, I see. This goes like this. Oh. And then we want to do a diagonal, and that should work. Okay. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. It should have enough power now. Good. Maybe now we can get out of here. All right, press it. Press the damn pressurization button. On it. Oh, come on. Still? Oh, no, we're good. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Alright, now we should be able to get out of here. I don't quite remember the colors, but I think it was like magenta to purple, right? No, I was off. White to purple, yellow to magenta, cyan to green, yellow to magenta, white to purple. Okay. So we need white to purple, yellow to magenta, was it? Yeah, yellow to magenta, and then cyan to green. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out... I mean, this could go over here. We don't need the orange, so that's not a huge deal. Let's just try putting something on. Okay. Then white to... Okay, see, I don't... Well, actually, wait. I think this will work. No, that blocks yellow for us. I have a better idea. Okay, let's try this. Then go up here. And then we can take the white one, go this way to purple, and take yellow down to magenta. There we go. That wasn't too hard at all. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. I used to have an app on my phone where it was basically that puzzle with a bunch of different variants. So that was kind of very simple compared to what I've done with that puzzle before. I forgot what it's called. I think it comes standard on most phones now. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. Okay. What do we have left? There was that weird doll. I think the doll is for the golden file, probably. Oh, we have it on our... Okay. Yeah, this is probably the bonus puzzle, if I had to take a guess. We don't know this... Oh, wait. 2513. 25113. So it's backwards L. From bottom to top. First, let's figure that out. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point in keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. Dude, chill. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Oh, the tablet. Let's do the tablet first. Right, let's just connect these and... Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Was there a suit that... Oh, it's probably in one of the locked... Oh, shit. I totally forgot to check the locker that was down there. Okay, so... we've got a cylinder first. Then we got... hourglass. Star. And then we got the elevator buttons. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do in this room? I feel like there isn't. Not at the moment. Okay. Let's go down the elevator here. Oh, we probably could have got the key. We'll do that down here. Okay, so it's cylinder, no, hourglass, and then, is that star? Yeah, star, okay. This is way easier than the pantry, although, wasn't the pantry one of the, oh no, I think the pantry was just here. Yeah, so it should be like around the same difficulty level, I'd assume. I wonder if they designed that in mind. Like, all these are kind of simple. Or, like, these are the easiest ones. These are the medium ones. Then the real hard ones are down here. The security was... I don't think the security was that difficult. But... there's a lot to it, I will say. More stuff to look at. Looks like you were right. Hey, look. Okay, we got both of the keys. Now to the lockers. I'm assuming one of them might have the child-sized hazmat suit. Good, looks like we got it open. Yep, that's small. Is this a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid. Good, it opened. There's something in here. Huh. Is this a journal? Looks like it's blank. Not much. Ooh, wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... colorful shapes on it. You can view it in the archive. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't know what that means. Really. I know what it's for, but I don't. Okay, we'll mess with that later. Let's go put the kid suit in the machine. Ugh, I need coffee or something. It's too late for coffee, though. I'm so low energy. Oh, that's right. Let's get the suit in there first. Large machine. This stool is probably what the message was talking about. So I should stand up that suit and put it in there? I think so. Guess I need to stand the child-sized suit here, but... Huh? I have it. Oh, do I have to look at the suit? It's so small. I know. Isn't it cute? Oh, there's not really much there. Combine it with the doll? Oh. 8. I was not expecting the doll to actually fit in that, and I hope I didn't need the color code that was on the front of it. Should I put the dressed up Zero Junior doll here? It's so... It looks like an Among Us. Okay. Oh no, here we go. Okay, let's give this a shot. Okay, so blue, green, black, purple, yellow, blue, red. Okay, this has all the colors. Oh. Wait, so what did this look like? Maybe we add them together and get something? Can I have multiple on here? No, it's just one at a time. So I think we're supposed to... Goes to 9. Gotcha. What is this trying to tell me? So the 2-1 doesn't have purple and the 3-1 doesn't have red. I I just don't understand. Maybe it looks like you have to put it in a certain order. Like maybe if I go like cyan, red. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, I get it. So the first number is this color code. Second number is this one. Third number is this. So we have to figure out what this number makes. Isn't this just 8? If you use all the segments? Oh wait, no. There's more than... There's actually... So it's either 9 or 6, probably. I see. Probably missing red or green. Or no, no, no. It's missing green or blue. It's missing green, so if it's missing green, it is a number 6. Because if you put all those colors in, it would make, so blue was there, red was there, black was there, purple was there, and yellow and blue. So it makes the number 6. Now the next one is blue, green, black. So it's missing magenta and it's missing red. And I know red was here. I'm assuming it might be 3. No. Was it missing? Oh, maybe it's 7? No. Well, technically it's missing 3 colors. It's missing red, red, purple. Was there a white one? Red, where's purple? Red, purple. Oh, 2? Yeah, I think it's just 2. Okay, so purple's there. So this one's there. Red is still missing. So I'm assuming it might be 3. Is blue missing? Yeah. So it's 3. Okay, now is that the... that looks like that's the escape one. You deserve a pat on the back. Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed. You're right. This is... looks like, just like the password you found in the AB room. This ought to open that safe. Oh, okay. So maybe it's the opposite for this. Because 2 segments won't make a number unless it's 1 1. So we could see what that is actually. Oh, I do have it here, don't I? Looks like green and red. Green and red. That doesn't make sense. That would make a circle and a thing on top. Unless it's maybe flipped. That would make a 1 and a 0 maybe? 1 0 1 0. But that... what about the blue and the green? Maybe it's color combinations, so... So I'm guessing the first and second number have this is the same number. Where's blue? Blue's here. Red. That doesn't make sense either. So that'd be 1 0 1 0 1 N. I don't really know. Because there's black here. I feel like this always has to be here. That's for the safe. Did we not read this yet? Oh, it's a blank journal. That's right. Oh, we never figured this out either. This might be a timeline thing. Nevada test site. I don't get this. Me too. This one's actually stumping me. Timeline thing ain't gonna make sense till the end. Yeah, I figured. It doesn't make sense at all right now. It has something to do with this. I don't have any more items, right? No, I'm empty. Maybe we make one and then add... That's 1, 2, 3. So 1 would be these two. Well, that doesn't make sense. That won't work. What am I not understanding with this puzzle? We didn't get another sheet that I'm missing, right? I feel like we are missing something here. So it's green and red. I don't think it's this piece of paper. We already solved this. Do you know that, Ozzy? Thought it was the Man of War, but I think that's... Is the Man of War just that? I don't actually know. Maybe it's the most toxic. Maybe there's a difference. Oh, yeah, that sounds right. I think it is really small. I doubt it. Yeah. I mean, I could try all the combinations. Well, that doesn't seem like fun. Like, I'd have to go from like 1 to 1 1 3 1 1 4 1 1 5 1 1 6. Oh, you won't die? Your sister copped one down south? Holy shit. They're scary. I don't think I've... Oh, wait, no, I've seen jellyfish, but I've never been stung by a jellyfish before. Oh, that's secret. Can't we see like the colors or something? Thought there was a picture for colors. That was phrased poorly. She copped it on a holiday down south, not stung down south. I didn't even think of it that way. It's so strange. Why is it red and green? It's these two. Maybe it's like a one, like two? Two and then 2 plus, so 3? That doesn't make sense. Says the box jellyfish is more dangerous than the Man of War, or more dangerous than the Irakanji or Kanji. I don't know how you pronounce it. Maybe it's only numbers with these two, so that would be like 8. Is it only 8 that can have those two segments active? And 9 works. 8 and 9. 8, 9, 4 works. 4 works. I think that's it. But the box jellyfish has more tentacles, so it will sting you with more venom than... Oh, I see. Okay. Does the fact stay, though? Or do I have to edit it? Or maybe it's like a color combo thing, so... That would make... This would make white light, right? Blue, red, green. That would make white. Which white is not a color on here, so that doesn't make sense. That makes yellow, right? So that makes even less sense. I mean, we could try, like, the different combinations, like I said. So what has these 3? That would be 8. Actually, wouldn't call it a fact. A simple Google search will show you there's a debate over which is more venomous, box or Irakanji. How come they can't figure it out? Like those shitty facts yesterday? I don't think they were misleading. So 8 maybe? We could try 8. What number would have all 3 of these? Other than 8. 0? Can we have 0? We can have 0. 0 works. Oh, 0 also works with... Oh, is it just 0, 0, 0? No, there's no way. You could accidentally get that. We could try... 9 maybe? We could do 8 and then 9. Yeah, I don't think there's really any other number we can make from these 3. Maybe it doesn't. Well, it's got to have some. We never used this, so I don't think it. Also, if you want to give me a hint, the Mas, if you know it. Or mass. Or second if you remember it. It said you said it was a while. I really want the golden files if I can get them. A hint? Kind of? Or just like... I don't even know if what I'm thinking of is even remotely close to how you figure it out. Because I can't... Also, welcome in, Pink Mage. I can't make a number with these two. And if it's yellow, that also doesn't make sense. Or another way to solve it. So I already got it the main way. I already got the key to get out of here. I'm working on whatever the hell this is supposed to mean. So there's two ways of solving it, which is kind of a hint of itself. Another way to get the solution. Oh. There is this. Let me just check real quick. Is there... Yeah, there's no colors to that. But there are colors on this? No, they were all orange, so that doesn't work. Okay. So there's another way to get the solution. Why would there be two solutions? Give me the one that won't make it too obvious first. It's about those colors, just a different way to think about them. Was I right where you have to combine them to make another color? Like... God, I wish I understood color theory. No need to combine them. Okay, good. I'd be bad at that. Another way to look at them. Each color equals one segment. Yeah, I got that. Another way to look, or just another way to think about them. No, like, I know it makes these segments for the first two numbers. It's red and green. And then it's red, green, blue. You'll get it immediately if I tell you? I'm gonna feel so stupid, I'm sure. Is it the colors? Like, red is 3 letters, green is 5 letters? 8? No, that won't work with the last one, though. Let me just clear this out. So green. I'll just keep it. This one's red. This one is blue. I'm just tired of switching between them all the time. Because it would make this, and then it would make this, and then it would make this. Maybe add the rest? Okay, so I need the rest, huh? How am I doing? I mean, I'm struggling right now. I remember when I said this room was really easy? Actually, to be fair, we did finish the room. We're just working on the gold file. Okay, so this one's black, I remember. This one is cyan, I think, or blue. Yeah, like light cyan. This one is, I think, yellow. Magenta, yellow on bottom. Okay. So I don't... Does this even matter at all? Is this like the number of segments? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. Oh. No, sorry. 5, 5, 4. We could try it. No, 5, 5, 4. You can focus on the number of segments. What were the 3 sets of colors? The 3 sets of colors that we have were green, red, blue, green, red. So it's only the primary colors, right? Not the secondary. Am I sure about that? Is yellow primary and not green? You could focus on the number of segments? Oh, I already did that, I thought. So it would have been 2, 2, 3. I thought I already tried that. Or maybe the opposite. Maybe it would be 1... No, I already did that. That's 5, 5, 4. Why am I... Maybe I'm too tired for this puzzle. Because I do not... 1 dot is not green and red. Oh, is it magenta? Oh, it's magenta. Oh, fuck me. It's magenta and that's cyan then? Oh. Oh my god. Okay. So cyan and green, right? That doesn't make sense either though. Oh wait, no. Not cyan. Where's magenta? Right there. So it's backwards 3? Then this one would be that. Or maybe it is blue. No, that doesn't make sense either. I mean... 3... Yeah, that looks like cyan and magenta and green. Am I thinking backwards? Am I? Is that a hint? Yeah, the other code wasn't backwards. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, it's 1. But, oh, and then it's 7. Oh my god. I thought it was going to do something completely different. I overcomplicated it immensely. I apologize for that. Won't happen again. Got there in the end, yeah. That's what matters. I wasn't just given the code, which I appreciate. Okay, so moon, star, moon. Damn, of course it's wrong. Was it the other way? You know what, let's just look at it, huh? I was almost there. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Hope everyone's been taking care of themselves. Having a nice Tuesday. I wish it was the end of the week already. I'm already fed up. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. It's so busy all of a sudden. Not laboratory. You don't want to go to back to work any day? That's fair, yeah. Phew. Looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in there. Whoa, what is this stuff? Hold on, I'll take everything out, just be patient. First off, a map, floor B, blah blah blah, we've seen this before. Then the cards, yep. They've got moons on them, means these are the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them. Yep. You're solo, we're not, you can have them. A couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen this, something like that before. But where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding anything. Oh god, we won't be finding out anytime soon. So this could be an SD card for the elevator. It could be for in the infirmary. There is something that accepts memory cards. Perfect workday? Hell yeah, is it? I'm glad it's going all right. If you're not busy, that's probably a good sign, maybe? Or is that a bad sign? Usually something bad happens at work when I am busy. Right now we have a digester. You won't know shit about this, but I work in wastewater treatment, and we just got a brand new digester dome. It looks like a giant snow globe, and it's leaking methane gas, and we're trying to work with the vendors to replace it, but they're being abstinent and saying, oh, that's normal, and we're like, it's brand new, it shouldn't be leaking methane. We're pretty sure about that. So we're trying to get all our ducks in a row and possibly get legal action eventually, which is always scary in my job. For now, we'll just take it with us. All we got left is the key. What else would it be? Throw match down there? It's not that much methane. It's like, so you know how you test how like a tire is leaking? You put soapy water on it, and you would see bubbles coming out of it. It's like very small bubbles are coming out of the seam. It's like bolted down onto cement, and it's so it's over basically sewage that is being eaten by bugs, and it's releasing methane gas as it does normally, and it fills up this balloon, and then it's stored there until we can burn it off, basically. And that storage balloon is it's got bubbles coming out the bottom of it. I work in commissioning too, so if there's an issue, I basically put stuff together. I documents, O&M manuals, shit like that. I mostly work with PLCs, which is program logic controllers, but I also work on commissioning to make sure projects go smoothly, and it's currently not going smoothly. There's no time to waste. Let's move. There's a lot of areas in my job, which I do like. This isn't my expertise at all, but I can grab information. I can collect data. Anyone can do it. So I'm just getting like the butane levels of all the equipment for this tank, making sure we know exactly where the methane is leaking, where we're losing methane. And I mean, we're pretty sure it's the balloon, but we have to, like I said, get everything in order. Is this the door? No. This one. Sorry, it's hard talking and playing a game at the same time. Let's go. Okay. Right. So let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Avacadabra. Is this one of the shorter paths? Yeah, okay. Is this another warehouse?
It's just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have
Yeah,
about
probably
as
more
much
than
luck
10
trying to lift
pounds.
a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
Also, I'm surprised we haven't run into another lock where we already have information we've already discovered. Because we've explored... I guess we haven't explored half the game yet, but... we're coming up close on that. After we finish these two. That's pretty much half of it. I mean, this one does go further down.
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I was hoping it would be the other robot. the British one.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, we never really got to the bottom of the other robot either. Well, if you hit a lock when you already have the key for it, yeah, I figured it would just continue. That's what I'm saying. Or, well, wouldn't it turn into one of these? Like you've already discovered it? It wouldn't just turn into a novel one. Or maybe it would. I don't know. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. But we really haven't had a moment where we thought of something in another timeline that helped out in the current moment. The only time that happened was near the beginning when we saw the explosion with Phi, but that wasn't relevant at the time. It turns into an unlocked lock fragment. Okay.
One of the
That's
other
what I
teams
figured.
opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with
It's so
Alice
fucking
and
hot in my
the sooner
room.
the better.
This is the one problem with it not being winter. Whenever it becomes spring, well, spring especially because it's humid, but summer and spring is hell.
Let's go.
But really, it's because you're on one of the first routes. Oh, okay. So maybe nothing's happening these two branches? Yeah, that's the one great thing about living in Minnesota, is it's never overly hot. There are some days in summer that it's kind of a scorcher. There's some humidity too. Oh yeah, easy to put more layers on than taking them off. And I'm not taking them off while streaming. Maybe if I was gaming by myself, but I'm gonna save you guys the eye strain. It would end very badly. I don't think TOS would like it. We returned to the floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who had gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
No, I don't like the Minnesota flag. It's not a good flag. Any of the state flags where it's just blue and like a circle in the middle with like, I don't know, random shit, I don't like those. They're boring. I like the Washington one. The Washington one's nice.
We took him to the infirmary.
I think, is it Massachusetts? I fucking hate the Massachusetts flag. It's so ugly. You think it has charm? Let me check it again. I don't actually know what's in the center. I just know it's blue. Although it is like a lighter blue, maybe. I do like the colors of it. I just can't tell what the fuck what's in the middle. It's like, can I show this? I could show this. Like, what is this? It's a browser? Like, what is this? I mean, it looks like someone farming. Someone, is that a native, probably Native American on a horseback. A waterfall? I don't know where that would be. The sun. And I don't know what that means. The state flower, I'm assuming, I think. I don't even know what... Oh, the lady slipper. Yeah, so those are lady slippers, which is the state flower. Which I like that, actually. That's the best part, is the lady slippers. You thought it was a Mongolian? No, it's a Native American. There's a lot of Native American heritage here in Minnesota. The blue is ugly. I agree with that. The emblem. Yeah, okay. I can agree with that. I understand. Also, is it me or is the soda in Minnesota off center for some reason? It feels off center. Maybe it's not. It just seems off on the right hand side. I think it's just me. We took him to the infirmary.
Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
I don't know. I was wondering that too. I was trying to figure out the stars.
Is he all right?
Maybe I don't know enough Minnesota lore to understand it.
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait.
Do you like the Australian flag, Ozzy? Does that have charm? Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Anything with the Union Jack besides UK's lazy? Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say that. I just wanted to know your opinion first.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there.
What would you put on the Australian flag, Ozzy?
He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Maybe like the Sydney Opera House? It's pretty iconic. Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, I think most country flags are really simple. They're nothing complex. Although, is it Bhutan with the dragon? That's pretty badass.
Well, you see...
Your coat of arms is alright? One second, I gotta check that out. So I don't know if I know that. Oh, hell yeah, it's got an emu and a kangaroo? Dude, that is... What, just put that on the flag. Dude, that's so cool. What kind of tree is that? Or bush, maybe? It's got berries on it. I'll show you what I'm looking at, just so you know what I'm talking about. That's the Australian Union Jack. Or, not Union... Coat of arms, sorry. The Union Jack's that. Sorry. That's badass. Yeah, that's way better than the flag you got. Man, we're never going to get through this game. Keep getting distracted. Lurk, home 8, gotcha on the telly. All right, OBI. Take it easy. Enjoy your lurk.
You found
What?
virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical
So it would
6.
seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
This is looming onto a flag tier list. Dude, I'd be so down. Would it be like US state flags or country flags? State flags I think I could do. Country flags are a little tough.
It might take some time.
That's
for
a
them to
lot of
recover fully,
flags.
but the worst is over.
And most of them are okay. They're all in like probably in the middle somewhere. Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back into the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. You'll redeem it next stream? Alright, sounds good, Ozzy. Next stream might be... I'm thinking of doing variety hours on Thursday. It's been a bit. I kind of want to get back into it. It probably won't be every week again. Because I really do want to get through these games as quick as possible. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found. I forgot to change the movie poll. I never updated that. Just by OBI. I mean, you could probably call him Goats too. He'll understand, maybe.
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it,
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
yes, that should be the case.
Is this the first time Quark's actually getting cured?
Thank goodness.
I actually don't know the lore myself.
Yeah, what a relief.
Oh, yeah, the goat sound alert. And you always spam it. Okay, yeah. I've been there for that too. I should have realized that.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay,
And yeah, he's the greatest of all time.
Thanks.
Secondly.
You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
I think Alice got the disease in one of the timelines too.
Where is Kay?
So it's strange how she didn't get it this
He's
time.
not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
And it's strange that it always seems to be Quark that gets sick with it.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AP
Not
gates.
both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Oh. Oh, that was in the infirmary, and I was with Tenmyoji. Okay.
Yeah, he's right.
Quark is a child, but I don't... Does the disease affect children and adults differently?
There's a slot next to the screen.
Guess he'd be more susceptible
Should
to
work
it,
for this
maybe?
one, too.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
It looks like a very loud audio recording. It's peaking constantly. Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color.
Well, I'm more thinking of much lower body weight that would metabolize quicker, as well as a weaker immune system. Okay. Yeah, I can see your logic behind that.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Oh, wait, no, we knew it was 2028, right?
The moon's this amazing red. I wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
Wait, is this Mars?
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over.
I was thinking that maybe the desert was on Mars, but when I saw the moon, I'm like, eh. But I'm assuming that Mars also has lunar eclipses as well.
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table.
Ooh.
What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
Would have eclipses as well, but they would probably look different due to significantly being a different atmosphere. I assumed it wouldn't look... I feel like actually, wouldn't the moon look even more red? Because a lunar eclipse is where the sun is behind the Earth, and the shadow of the Earth is on... No. It's not... Yeah. The shadow of the Earth is on the moon. So I feel like the moon would be even redder if it was reflected behind Mars, but I don't know. How big is Mars compared to Earth?
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there.
Because I think it's all about the refraction of the light around the curvature of the Earth. It's slightly smaller. Yeah, so more light would get around it. So it would be brighter. Okay.
What happened?
6 of us are dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
Oh.
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6.
It is much less dense, so I would assume it... Oh, it's the opposite. It wouldn't refract as much light. Okay. So the moon would be darker red?
All of them. All 6 billion. Soon.
There's probably an artist out there that did a representation of what it would look like on Mars. Probably somewhere out there.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation.
I'm debating on, or I'm theorizing if that is Phi.
We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit, what the hell happened in there?
Is that it?
What on earth was that?
High school physics, the light refracts because it hits atoms in the atmosphere, which is like, yeah, that's when it refracts through the actual, I don't know if it's the ozone bubble or just the density of air particles. It's, you know how, like, when it's a very hot day, you see the little waves. I don't know. I'm not a physicist. I took like dynamics and statics in college, but never really anything about. I did take university physics. I probably learned it in there. Yeah, gas is basically a liquid. Air is a liquid. That's all I have to contribute to this convo. Thank you, OBI. I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
I'm surprised we're not on Mars by 2028.
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
Why?
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets.
Oh, okay, I see.
But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind
They
this
want to do a
test.
full cocked, for sure.
They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the
There's a
real mission.
site in Hawaii where they do like mock Mars missions. There's a podcast about it. I'll try and see if I can find it. I might put it in my Discord channel. It's a very interesting podcast. It's only like, I think 9 episodes or so, and it's like interviews with the people who did these missions and what they went through. It was like all about isolation, what it's like not being with your loved ones, not being able to know what is going on in the world around you.
Don't know why.
Is a very cool podcast.
We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting.
I listened
How
to it like,
exactly do you
oh
know
god,
about all this?
I think it was 6 years ago.
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
That was at my first intern job.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible.
Alright, I need liquids. I'm gonna have to take a break here
That
soon.
meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened
I
there?
wonder if that relates to what Dio was talking about, because he was saying he was a hero, he was saving a bunch of people. Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped
Yeah, that's
from
what I
the
was
test
thinking.
site.
A virus?
Yeah. Radical 6.
What?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation.
Dude, that's fucked. Why is it part of a simulation?
Test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Wow. Damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain the date. Unless I heard that this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028. But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? The thing is from the future.
See.
Oh, I guess, yeah, we haven't figured out that it's been a few days.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed...
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Oops, I don't need that right now. Wait, you haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough!
But...
Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Damn, alright then, Myoji.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB room. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing alright.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
What's going on? Temioji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. How many points do we have right now? Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably get going. Be going
Yes.
too.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room.
He has gone into
where's
his
Dio?
AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so she's up against Dio right now.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray,
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I think Phi's gonna do Betray anyways. Sigma has one right now.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
and he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
But what if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering. He is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
That would be, but Alice? I mean, she's a chosen ally the whole time except when it was with us.
Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Dude, I don't trust Kay. I feel like Kay's gonna choose Betray. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door?
Pretty much everyone knows that if they betray Quark, everyone will think they're a monster. Yeah,
Something about how you'd convince
but
me
if
to
they can
choose
get
Ally.
out at the same time.
Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP.
Okay, so I have 1, Clover has 6, Tenmyoji has 6. I mean, if I choose ally, Tenmyoji gets 9, so he would be able to get out. I don't think he's really itching to get out, though. Quark's no longer in trouble. When Quark was suffering, he was betraying a lot more. I think we can honestly trust him at this point. I did a stair workout on Monday, and my quads still feel like they have been stabbed repeatedly. I haven't been to the gym in like 2 months. I've been... I am ashamed of it. But whenever I did the stairs always fucked me up. I always had to take like a very long break from leg day after doing stairs.
Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray.
I like doing weights with for leg day more than stair master or whatever, or deadlifts. Deadlifts are okay. I used to hate deadlifts, but I've been getting better at them. And quitting the gym is all part of the experience. Fair enough.
Since, if you're telling
I do want to go back. I might go Wednesday because Alice will be streaming, so I have free time. And I can't use the Switch to play Tears of the Kingdom, so might as well just go to the gym.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
What is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over. That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
Shh. That's a possibility? What?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
He'll give in. Nah, Luna's best girl. We can't do that. Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. Ugh. As if. In your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie, though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you.
Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do.
You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah.
Trust us.
Promise.
Of
We
course.
promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
God, I wish I had something with caffeine here that
3
wasn't
minutes
coffee.
remain until
Oh, I can make a
Ambedex's
chai
game
tea maybe.
polling
That has a little bit of
closes.
caffeine. A little black tea in it.
No, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Tamioji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it. Alright, once we get to the betray room, or ally betray room, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute to 3-minute break. Might be a tad longer since I'm going to make some tea real quick. Oh, instantly goes right to the screen. Okay. Let's go on a quick break. We'll be right back. Get yourself a drink, a snack. Oh, Pink Mage got a snack taste test. We'll get to that as soon as I return from break. I promise you, Pink Mage. Did I already press the add button? I don't know. I'm doing it now. I already did. Okay. I'll play some music for you guys. We'll be right back. All right, I am back, and we have a snake taste test. Ugh, we have a snack taste test. You here right now, Mage? Did I ever cross out? What was the last one we had? Yeah, the jelly we had. You here? Okay, I'm gonna go through the list. If any of these sound interesting, please stop me. We have green tea wafers. We have a roasted biscuit stick, or sticks, multiple. Red bean mochi. Cheese crackers. We have a rice cracker, custard cream, flavored cake. And then we have a bunch of gummies and hard candies. If you want either the gummy or hard candies, I can go into more detail. There's like, I think 9. Yeah, 9 different hard candies and gummies. The red bean mochi. Yo, I've been looking forward to this one so much. I love red bean. I don't get it very often. It's not very common in the States. But when I go out to like a Japanese restaurant or a sushi place, they have red bean ice cream, and that's really good. All right, red bean mochi. It's actually really inflated. I don't remember it being this heavily packaged. But yeah, it's, if you don't know what mochi is, oh god, that doesn't look good. I phased out of existence there. Mochi's basically a rice. I think it's like a rice. I think it's made out of rice. It's very gummy. It's like where they crush wet rice over and over again, I think, right? That's what mochi is. Like a slightly sweet mush. And then red bean is like a paste that's just crushed up red beans. It's pretty straightforward. But it kind of almost has like a chocolate taste to it. You order red bean or chocolate dorayakis from Amazon. Are those the little fish cakes that you just toast? Oh, it's a little smaller than I thought it would be. It's like a little dumpling of some kind. Very powdery. Taiyakis. Oh, okay. Not sure if I'm not familiar with dorayakis. I was close. It just has a little bean paste in there. That's all right. It's not as sweet as I thought it was going to be. It's still very good though. It's like, it's not, I said a gummy texture, but the texture is more of like a marshmallow, but it's not really sweet or sticky. We're almost out of snacks. I'm gonna have to get another box. I wonder what other snack boxes are, or there are. Maybe I could get like a European one. I think that'd be interesting. So what is a dorayaki? It sounds similar to the taiyakis, so I'm assuming it's not too different. Well, but thank you for redeeming that. Normally, Pay asked me what I would rate it out of 10, so I'd probably give that a... I'd probably give it a 7 out of 10. It's good, but I don't think it's, like, amazing. It's not the most flavorful. I wish it was a little more sweet, maybe, but... Oh, it's like a bread. Okay. Well, let me look it up. I've probably... Let's see. I've probably seen it on some... Oh, it's kind of like a pancake. Yeah, it looks like it's 2 pancakes with red bean in the middle. Yeah, I think I've seen these before. But when you watch anime, it's mostly the taiyakis, I think. Alright. Let's get back to the Ambidex game. Oh, let's pause the music too. I forgot. There we go. Let's just go with Ally.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Uh-oh, she's starting to seduce me. What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong.
Dude, she's doing it.
Probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
don't gaslight me.
If you just pick Betray for
She's
me,
doing it.
then I'll listen to anything you say.
So big and strong, Simba.
Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fuck?
She's playing with me, right? Anything? Hey, now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses Ally and we don't...
I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by
Dude,
myself.
Clover, this bit's going on a little too long.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have known.
I'm almost believing you're actually trying to do this. Who benefits most from betraying? Absolutely her.
And I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Or does Alice benefit from this? The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to send Myoji and pick Ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Is this going to be a lock? Do I have to learn the the ability to ignore her advances in a separate timeline? Don't you dare to betray your best girl once again? I think she is playing me. I think she would be... I don't know. I feel like she would be mad at me for choosing Betray. I think she's doing this for a joke. I don't think she's serious. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
I think she's going to be disappointed in me if I do choose Betray. So the best option is Ally.
Round 2 of the
I swear to God, if I'm wrong, though,
completed.
I'm going to be majorly disappointed in Clover.
Results will be displayed in. Thank you.
And maybe myself, if she was telling the truth.
Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
There's a lot of betraying going on. Fi and Dio, we kind of knew that was going to happen. Alice King, Quark, Ally. Interesting. They're getting... Oh, yeah, because they're... Yeah, Quark's a kid. They don't want to... Okay, I'm glad they stuck with their word. Honestly, it's like the only AB game I'm not shocked by.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Oh, this has been a big benefit to everyone then. No one lost any.
Please check your bracelet to see your...
So I'm interested to see how this
Looks like you
ends.
managed to trust me.
Because it doesn't extend further. But it could just be like another gotcha moment. Because no one can leave. Wait. Was someone at 9? I didn't check. Oh, Phi's at 9, right? Yeah, but Phi's stuck at 1 and... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Dio didn't gain points. Yeah, but that was going to happen anyways. Phi's at 1. Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Did what I said I would.
You really helped me
I
out.
could say the same
Thanks.
thing. No need for thanks.
Yeah, no one has 9. The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
What? It was joke, right, Clover?
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
So she was actually trying to get me to betray? She sighed heavily, shot me one less annoyed look, and stalked off. What the fuck, Clover? How very uncharacteristic of you. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice?
Oh wait, no, didn't Quark have the knife? Sorry, I brought this up at the beginning of the stream. I said Dio had the knife, but then I just realized actually Quark had it for some reason.
No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Wait, Alice did?
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
What was the cyan door again? I'm assuming the crew quarters? Yeah, crew quarters. Okay, so that's where she was killed.
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so, being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh.
An ominous rumbling filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gate. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the Star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
So doesn't that mean anyone could win at that point? Because all we'd have to do is ally with one another and we get +2.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Who was that? Alice? Oh, no, that might be Phi. Luna? Tenmyoji. I wonder who that is. Dio, maybe? Me? I'm solo? Huh. Looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Phi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow
The
pair?
3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this
Oh,
time.
yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too then, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji yellow and blue would form one group. Phi, magenta, and Dio green would form another. Clover K would be the third. So Tenmyoji and me.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we're stuck with Tenmyoji,
Alice, Luna, and Quark
which is
all agreed
fine.
to show us their
We've been
bracelets,
allied with
so
them.
we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right? Although I guess I have to be worried about who Tenmyoji is paired up
Alright,
with.
What now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course, I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to check on Quark? He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us, Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
All right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
Yeah, how is Kay supposed to eat? With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Now it's only Sigma. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of this story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Ahoy, Rag, welcome in. We're working on... I'll show you. We're currently working on this path. We're just going left to right, basically. We want to finish up these 2 branches, and then we'll probably work on this long one here. That's probably going to take us some time, unless there's a lot of stuff we can skip. But I hope you've been doing well, Rag. Hope your day has been a very successful day with whatever you encountered. Oh, there's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hands. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. You're doing well. Work is keeping me busy, though. Are you at work right now currently? Or are you done for the day? What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
Ah, come on, share with class. But all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding
Why should I
it?
tell all of you about one measly photo?
Good conversation, maybe? You work from home, so I'm always at work. Fair enough. Can I ask what you do for a living?
I asked her to leave.
Or for an occupation?
I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit.
I always find it interesting to see what all
So,
my viewers
why are
do
you
for a
here?
job. Even if I don't understand it.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
Or you could be a full-time streamer, I guess, I think. You said you stream. Oh, you make video games. Awesome. Are you part of a studio, or are you like an indie or independent? You don't have to say the name of your company. I'm just asking the size of it. My partner actually graduated with a double major, and one of the majors was in game design. But she was on the art side. Oh, you work on Star Trek Online. That's awesome. I know it exists, but I haven't played it. Also, I'm not incredibly into Star Trek. I've watched the original Star Trek and loved it. And I watched a few episodes from, I think, Enterprise that were pretty interesting. Are you a fan of Star Trek? I assume you don't have to be if you work on the game, but it probably helps. I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about
I don't
it.
have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old.
Are you more on
It's
the
not what it used
art
to be.
side or the programming side of it? Or I guess it could be like marketing, human resources even. When you say you make games, I assume you're on the development team for it, though.
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, all right. You remember so much, you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it at all. Will I put my full effort into it if I didn't like the material? Yeah, that's fair. But sometimes they just put you on projects, I think.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll
Depending on the
regret it.
studio.
Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future.
You grew up enjoying
all
the
the
next
happy memories of
generation,
your
but you
past.
have gained a much bigger appreciation for the IP. And I'm a content designer, so I make the missions. Oh, that's awesome. So it's more like the storytelling department sort of thing. That's amazing. Do you do a lot of writing in your free time, or is it more just like, or I guess it doesn't have to be the writing of it. It could just be like, if this then that sort of thing. We're putting you in Fortnite. You're out of there.
What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole
I
world just crumbles
don't know.
around you?
Yeah, I guess you would need some passion
You
in
sure
it.
you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Yeah, sure, why not? Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Alstead? Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look,
Okay.
just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Temioji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took after her. You do some writing, though we have a writer who goes over everything and embedders it. And a lot of logic and setup. Okay, yeah. I've always thought I'd be pretty good at game design. I just never took the step to do so. I did a lot of programming for my computer engineering degree, so I feel like I could probably figure out game design pretty easily for the programming side of things. I was with a group of people who wanted to make a game, and I was like in charge of the mechanics of it, the programming, but it fell apart fairly quickly because there was no communication whatsoever and no motivation from most of the team members to actually do any work to make a game. It seemed like they wanted to make a game, but they didn't actually want to make a game, which frustrated me and my partner, who was also part of it. But it's whatever. What are you going to do about it? We were in college. We just thought it'd be fun. It was just going to be like an RPG sort of thing. It would make a good little indie team. I would love to. I think it'd be fun. I mean, she does the art. I would do programming. She is really good at storytelling. I don't think I would be good at storytelling. I'm good at logic. But I don't feel like I could write anything engaging enough. You wanted to make the game, but didn't want to put the effort in to actually make the game. Yeah, that's what happened essentially. What do you mean? No? Oh no, you're not. You agree with me. You literally defy logic and reason. Oh no, you're complaining that I'm not good at logic. I mean, sometimes I fool around. That's for sure. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. You can never write a story. I could come up with ideas, but I wouldn't know how to actually... I don't think I'd be able to represent it well enough. Do you ever play programming games? I have played... Yes. What's the one that's made by... 1 second. I think I have... Is it just like programming? I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was like in Latin, so I don't... Is it Opus something? Opus Magnum. I guess is more logic, but it is kind of program based. Opus Magnum is a really fun game if you ever want to check it out. It's like a puzzle game where you manipulate a bunch of like balls that you can connect to each other, and you have to make certain shapes, and it's like a factory game. Yeah, you program arms to do alchemy, basically. It's a very cool game. The other one is Human Resource something. Human Resource Machine, which is another programming game that I really like. It's by the same people who did the Fireplace game. And Land of Ooze, I think. Is it like My Little Fireplace or something? I have such bad memory. Land of Goo, that's what it was. Yeah, Human Resource Machine is really cool. I think I just got a new game too. Is there no... Oh, wait. Programming. There should be a tag on Steam. Yeah, there is a tag. Okay. I guess Baba is you programming? I don't think it is. I guess you're combining like syntax in a way. Yeah, Human Resource Machine's really cool. Yeah, anything with Zachtronics. Oh, I played Hacknet. Well, that's more with like, I mean, typing commands in a, I don't know. I don't really count Hacknet as a programming game. Automa Chef is another one that I really like. That's actually on the list. It's, I don't know if that really counts as a programming game. I have a few others, but I haven't played them yet. Is Turing Complete, but it's not a programming. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Hacknet's more of a novel. Oh, okay, that is one that I own. I own Shenzhen IO. It looks very interesting. I also own like X of Punks, which I think is another similar to Opus something, Opus Magnum, where you're making like little robots. Then I have Moloch Syntax, which is similar as well, but I haven't played it yet. Sorry, I got distracted. But you recommend Shenzhen IO. You have similar taste in games? Well, I do own a lot of games. I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as a heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. Have you seen Silicone Zeros? Is that a show or movie? Does not seem familiar. Or is it an upcoming game? It's a game. I'm not familiar now. It'll be on my radar now, though, that you bring it up. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. It's a pretty good programming game. Okay, so it's already out. No, it's not true. Why? Oh, that's a scalpel. It's not the, like the military knife that was there before. Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me. But now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Also, I'd like to mention, Dio was with us when she died, I think. Cause... Wait, can I look at the map right now? Is there a way to look at the map on this one? I don't actually know. Because I know Fi and Clover went to check on Alice. Kay and Dio went to the lounge. Or Kay went in the direction of the lounge with Dio. But I'm trying to think if the actual hallway links up to the crew quarters. And if they could get there first, kill Alice, and then leave. Or Dio or Kay. I don't think both of them did it, but maybe. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them, in turn asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened?
I mean, there's a good chance she was killed.
An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
I think she may have gone... I think this time she may have stabbed herself. Because she was not feeling well. She was in the infirmary with us before the AB game, I think. So she could have grabbed the scalpel then. She has gone Radical 6 before in another timeline, so it kind of links up as well.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just... If she was going to leave, she'd tell me. She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was
six. That's a bit much.
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of
It's
you
kind of hard to
bastards!
prove that you didn't do something.
You're all going to die just like she
I guess alibis, maybe? Hey, hold on a minute.
Clover, 6.
Clover.
Oh, are we gonna get Clover accenting 2.0?
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Yo. Lock? I figured something out. Oh, the journal? Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's what I figured. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
Yo.
No. There's no way she'd do that.
The timeline is kicking in. I think that's the second time it's happened. Cuz the explosion with Phi I would count as well. It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
Right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game.
oh, big brain moment.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie.
It's not. It's the truth.
Why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed
You
her.
just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth. Then prove
I
it.
am.
Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Well, Alice would have it then.
Hi, can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
I mean, we just said she died from a disease. I don't think we want to touch her. Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. I turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. Oh, I wonder... So the journal is the same kind of design as the journal we found in the decompression chamber. So it must have been one of the researchers here. That, oh yeah, that makes sense. They're researching the disease. What clothing? It's just hidden beneath the brace or the necklace. It's been there the whole time. You read it? It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216. Huh? Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Phi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Phi, don't give me that shit. You know what's going on. Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
I wonder if this just unlocks an ending right away. After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Phi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by the factor of root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has ever been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Phi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. Poor girl.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Phi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then with a determined frown, she strode out of the room. I feel like someone else is going to get sick from this.
Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Probably doesn't help that she doesn't wear clothes. It's probably easier to get diseases that way. Without him, he'd end up stuck in the AV room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Was Quark here even? I thought it was just Tenmyoji. Oh, look.
Mark, you're awake.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh, God. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice his face was a mixture of happiness and relief. I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. Corporeal. I knew what the word was, dyslexia kicked in. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No, you're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Do we have the time to do this right now?
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
That's just Sigma. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Hell yeah.
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. God, I hate it when you're drinking water and it just splashes back in your eye. It was a very happy reunion. I'm glad for him. See, I trust Tenmyoji and Quark, pretty much. I don't trust Quark when he's diseased, though. Oh god, there's a lot of loose tea in this. Where's the throat?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, we had plenty of time.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held the warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentary raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes into which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if...
Can Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors.
Wasn't the one on the right? We looked at the map. Wasn't it like a dead end?
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
Or maybe that was the director's
It's time
office.
We were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Maybe? I don't know which one was which. Also, we should check the timeline. It must have expanded. Yeah, where are we right now? Right there? It is the director's office. One of you guys said the director's office was really hard, so... Oh, this looks interesting. Wasn't you? Okay. Oh, it was probably me. This is the worst room. What is this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
Oh, let me check real quick. Oh. It doesn't extend past this? Oh, is it going to be like the password? Because this is the room where we needed a password. I'll probably be fine. Alright. Thanks for believing in me, Ragnats. Probably the office of whoever it is that's running the
It
place.
said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's
Maybe,
office.
Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
God, I feel like each branch on this goddamn timeline is just a full stream of itself. Because we started the stream here. It's been 3 hours. I guess that makes sense. You got a point. Let's just get started then. You're stuck on one puzzle for 2 hours and ended up looking up the answer? Well, if I need help, I'll ask you guys for a subtle hint. But I don't think I'll need it right away. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. Business card holder? It's so jam-packed. It's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think you, maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Well, I guess we can give it a shot. Do we need something for this? I don't know. Alphabetical, maybe? Let's explore the rest of the room first. Yeah, you don't have enough information. Well, that puzzle won't suck for everyone, only for someone who has no imagination like me. Don't say that. Everyone has imagination. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there? Probably. Well, what do we have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. Looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Huh. Keyboard doesn't seem to be working, though. Guess we can't enter anything then. Wait, can I look at the... I can't look at the computer. What's over here? What is this? One of the training machines you see on late night infomercials. I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of the lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh, huh? How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies show up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks like an awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it, you think we could turn it on? I assume so. We might even find the password or ID while searching this room for the left branch. You really mean it? A balloon. You want it, Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. The world map. Oh, connecting dots and a lone orange one. I didn't mean it, I think. At least that's what I think when I first played through. Whether it's right or wrong, that's fair. It's a good thought. Haha, now this is brandy. Pierre Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Ho? Oh, this is the good stuff right here. From Pierre Perrin's 200 bottle reserve. You already told me that. Oh, did I? Yeah, 200 years is pretty impressive, though. Yes, it is. Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. It's probably just like water now. I should drink... No. Oh. H-O is something? The yellow top to it. There's a screen built in the credenza. Is that what that said? There's something on it. Starting up? Please wait. What is it starting? Beats me. Well, my money says it's just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? A laser? The left section has a laser shining across it. Huh? Well, putting the expensive brandy on the coaster didn't seem to do anything. The laser beam just went right through it. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you keep frying it with that laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out of there right now. I actually didn't mean to do that. I wanted to check the plate. Looks like a green coaster. The stain on there makes it look like something was sitting there earlier. I don't care about the brand. It was a brandy? I already forgot if it was whiskey or brandy. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me. Looks like a machine of sorts. Well, is it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh, nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah, let's go look at something else while we can always come back to it later. Right. Got a slingshot. Suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So, what would you call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm gonna just go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. What if I take this and put the brandy on the head? Oh, a short spear. So, he's got a spear instead of a sword? This is a really short spear, though. If you look at the tip head on, it looks kind of like a diamond. Diamond, huh? Oh, for the or the desk. But first, I want to pop the balloon. Oh, I can't pop it with this. There's not really much to explore in this area. Ugh, it opened. There's something in here. Is it a key? Okay, so that should be for... I'm assuming this. Whoa, the light on the top turned green. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Alright, it's on, now what? Well, why don't you give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. Oh, it's looking for a woman? What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl. But there's only 3 of us, and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl. No way. Why don't you dress up then? No, just thinking about that is making me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has it been, has he had that in his pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. Oh no, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at it in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. A very stupid machine. Oh, I saw something back there. Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Huh? Didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah. So, who is this girl? Hey, stop. She's just a girl. Is Tenmyoji, her father? Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Ugh, damn it, fine, you've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she is... Is Tenmyoji Junpei? Wait, why would he have a picture of her as a kid, though? Because she's his first love. No, you've got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it at somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Ugh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay. You don't want to talk about her? I get it. She's not his love. Okay, good. I only thought that because... Well, I know who the old woman is, so... Her name was Akane Kurashiki. I can't say I'd blame Tenmyoji for falling for her back when he was younger. She was a cute kid, so I'm guessing the ID on the computer might be Akane. Just a thought. There's a machine in the director's room that calls for a girl's face. And I think she might be the director of this place. There was also a guy researching stuff here. We know. Oh wait, let's get the helmet on here. Oh wait, no, the helmet's right here. Look, hey, there's a helmet for the suit of armor. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's going to happen? Come on, is it really hard to figure out? You think it's gonna go back in the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. Alright, guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Oh! When I pulled the lever, here I go. There's a P painted on the wall in red paint. Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery? Okay, we have a P with a battery. If I pull again, the chair should turn back around. Whatever. Not like I have a choice. So we found a P. There's an I up there. There's red paint on the wall. It looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would somebody put an outlet this high up? Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. Battery? No, okay. Well, let's put the helmet on this guy. Yes, that suits him. Okay, we have an L. There's an L on the brandy as well. But I can't really tell what it is from this angle. It looks kind of warped. Oh. Oh, okay. So when we sit in the chair, we should be able to see probably a word. The password must be pi. 3.14. I can't remember anything else besides that. Pi, I think, is it? I don't know. I used to know at least 6 of the numbers. Looks like a tablet. Does it work? No. There's an empty slot in the back. So it doesn't have a battery. Guess not. Then maybe we can find a battery. We might be able to turn it on. It looks like you got the tablet to turn on. Look, something showed up on the screen. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key on the right. Okay. So it's the password for that. I don't get it. Huh. This is a cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Ugh. There's a star on it. Red top. I didn't mean to put it back. You just put it back. Did you really expect something to happen? No, not really. I tried putting the good brandy in the coaster, but... Oh, it's an H. Okay. Literary analyses. Analysi? This old man really want to drink every alcohol he sees? Yeah, on sight. I can't blame the guy. 314-15926. Yeah, I think that was the extent of what I memorized when I was in school. Never tried to go beyond that. Did you guys know there was pi reciting competitions out there to see how many digits you could get right? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we got through all 4 of those tomes. Historical Adventure Saga. Historical Adventure Saga. There are 3 volumes. Oh, there's 3 here. Oh, there's 4. So 3, 4, 3? 3, 4, 3? I think these are philosophy books. The stuff in here is pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed you could get that far. I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. 3, 3, 4? Oh, are we supposed to block it? So it makes an H, probably. And that might give us the actual... I mean, it looks like it's shaping up to be an H, right? So that might be the code right here. So it's 334 for something? Oh, this looks like the decompression thing. Man, this safe is really big. There's got to be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something that they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's just open it up and find out. I don't think... Nani? Oh, so it's phi? Wait. Oh. ID is phi? Can it be? Password is pi. We got it. Are we sure? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. It looks like one on the pressure exchange chamber's doors. So if we just do the same thing we did then... Alright, let's do it. I know orange was not connected. So it's probably yellow to purple, white to blue, red to magenta. Oh, and black isn't connected either. Okay, so it was green to here. Black is not used. It was white to blue. And then, was it, yeah, green to purple. White to blue. So let's just go this way for now. This has to go here. And this has to go here. Has to go here. And we're going to yellow, right? Yeah. So we just got to go all the way around, up, and there. And then green. Really easy, it's just that. Good job. You did it. Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion. Videos. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what hangs on the wall. Sorry, guys. Looks like all we've got here is a binder and a deer? So a bind deer? What the hell is this? That was like a rag joke. Is Zero just making fun of us? The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Fuck up, it's just a fake. Oh, God. I appreciate you, Rag. I'm not trying to rag on you or anything. Alright, so there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. What did we learn? Business cards, page 1. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, and Michael. They're all male names. The women are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left and prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. You can do it. Thank you. Oh, we never did check. Oh, I guess you can't open that. Up here. Looks like you were right. And there's an E, so H-E-O-L. Maybe put the cheap whiskey here. Oh, there's the diamond in it. Look, the laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle. Hey, it made a parallelogram. Laser beam is making a parallelogram in the brandy bottle. Oh, maybe this activated now? It says it's still starting up. Probably can't do anything with it right now. I think that's everything, right? What else do we have? We have a slingshot I don't know what to do with. A tablet where we probably need the code here. And then could I use the slingshot on this to see the E behind it? Oh, what's that? You think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. Oh, H-E-L, and then... Where's the P? What, there... Wasn't there another letter somewhere? It probably is help. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break. I won't be gone long. I'll do a quick 2-minute ad break as well. You're not gonna miss anything, I promise. Oh, in the back room. That's right, when you turn around. Alright. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, I must have turned up the volume. Holy crap. All right. I think ads are over. It should be good now. Also, I don't advertise this much, but I do have... it seems like you might be interesting, Rag. Or interested in this. But I have a redeem where we recite haiku poems. And each poem is about a different game. And if you get a game right, you get put on a list. This hasn't happened in a very long time because I just don't talk about it very much. But I think... Is this how you do it? Yeah, so it gives you a haiku like that. This is one we've already solved. But this is about, what was it called? No Straight Roads, which is what the game's called. I don't know if that's something you're interested in. If people are interested in video games or know a lot about a lot of different video games, they would be really good at it. But there's a redeem if you ever want to collect a new haiku. Ozzy, you remember these? You solved that one. Remember when I accidentally leaked them? And that's one you solved. Yeah. Do an easy one? Sure, Rag. We can do that. Alright, I have a whole screen for this. Alright, the easy one. So whoever gets it first claims to basically say they won this one. How long does it last? I don't really have a set time. I probably don't go more than like 3 minutes. But there's no set time. And I won't tell you the answer. It just stays unsolved. But you could solve it another day. All the haikus are in the games list here. There's a separate tab at the bottom if you want to check out the other ones or see what you've collected so far. But let's go with an easy one. Wear your hair as clothes, shoot from your hands and your shoes, kill angels and God. This should be an easy one. I hope it's easy. Bayonetta, Reg, you got it. Good job. So you'll get put on the Haiku Masters list as getting one right. See, they're pretty simple like that. But I'll update that next. I'll actually write a note to myself. But I've got 50 of them right now. I think we only solved like 30% of them. I don't actually remember the actual percentage. It's on that document somewhere. Reg. Which, actually... Let's see. What was it? Number 36. Okay. I made it a little easier. I used to have to type it out, but I have it saved now on my Stream Deck to give me an easy, medium, or hard one. But they're really fun. I like little riddles like that. And I kind of made it so it was like a trading card system. So if you go to like the actual document, you can see your collection with the like the little icons of the different games. I think it's neat. I didn't spend I spent more time on my variety hours list than the haikus, but I didn't make too many haikus because it's not a very popular redeem. All right, let's get back to the game now. Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need. Okay, I'll just use the slingshot to... Whoa, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you going to shoot it with then? With mind bullets? It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is the key we used to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Why don't we just take the damn spear we got and just poke it? Or move the damn balloon. Aiming. 3, 2, 1, fire. Whoa, nice aim. You got it right in the center. Bookshelf, something is off about it. A mounted deer. The paint on the deer and the paint on the wall fit together to make what looks like an E. A suit of armor complete with helmet. With the helmet on, the paint on the armor and helmet looks like an L. So, and then, yeah, if we move... Yeah, we get P. So if we take a look at this... Oh, I have to go back? Okay. Whatever. It seems like a little bit of an extra step, but I guess I understand. Check. You did it! Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Oh, that's just to get out of the room? Oh, were you just stuck on the... Huh, what's this? Looks like a password for the safe. Awesome. Now we can open it. Okay. So you were stuck getting the golden file on me, I'm assuming. Unless you were stuck on maybe getting the H. I could see that. So let's check the file, business cards 1. So we got Bob, Chris, John, Ian, Michael, and then we got Tony. Tio's fine. Back out. So let's first get those into position. So it was Bob there. I think Ian was like somewhere over here. Bob, Chris, Michael was down here. John, I think, was here. No, Tony was there. John was up here. Michael, Tony, Ian, Chris, John, Bob. Okay, now we got to figure out the women. For that, let's see. Carol likes to be on the left, so probably somewhere here. So we could do like a little. So Carol could be here or here. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Bob is up here, so Anne could be here. Or Anne could be here. Alan would like to be above Anne. Wait, that doesn't work, right? Would like to be above Anne? I don't see how that works. So if he likes to be... Well, let me check. Yeah, Anne has to be below Bob, right? Might not mean directly above. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I have to do all this shit again. I kind of remember it now. Chris was here. Bob was here. No, John was here. Chris was... Was Chris there? No, Ian. Okay, Chris was here. Ian was here. Okay. So, let's go back to the memo. So, I'm assuming Anne has to be here. So, this is Anne. So, this can't be Carol. So, Carol probably has to go here. And car. Okay, Alan would like to be above Anne, so Alan could be here or here. Sophie likes to be on the very right, so Sophie could be here or here. Kate likes to be next to Michael. So, let's see. Kate. Kate could go here, or Kate could go here. Kate likes to be next to Michael. I wonder if next to means down here or here, not above. So maybe Kate's not there, but Kate's here. Meaning Sophie can't be here, and Sophie has to be up here. Meaning Ellen can't be here. Ellen has to be here. I know it looks like a mess, but it's what I can do right now. So Bob, Ellen, Sophie, and Chris, John, Tony, and the only person left, I think, is the person not mentioned. Lola. Lola's probably there. Okay. Well, I think I got it. Anne's here. Ellen was here. Kate. I think Kate's in the right spot. Sophie's in the right spot. No. Carol's down there. Sophie's up there. Okay. I think this is right. Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. GG. The shapes? The back of the business cards. Book 334. It says book 334. What does it mean? Well, book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with... I know what a book is. It says book 334. I wonder what it means. I mean, isn't that what it is? 334? Was that just a hint to get H? Wait, I don't think you need to move the books around anymore. Remember the back of the business card said book 334? So if that meant to rearrange the book in the order 334... Oh, yeah, I guess I already did that. Oh, did I... Oh, it was just a hint to get H. Maybe backwards? P-L-E-H? Something else in the room has changed? Has it? Yeah, this was not the puzzle, lol. It's not in there. Old computer, keyboard doesn't seem to work, might as well leave it alone. Oh. Screen color's the same. Four-letter password. Not a Kane. Oh, shit. Here it is. That screen. Okay. Huh, it changed. That looks like a puzzle. It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tangram. Once you've made the shape you want, press the check. I have no idea what that is. Let's give it a shot. Oh, God. I think I know what shape I need, though. It's what's in the brandy bottle. So probably flip these around. Right, how would this work? Maybe something like this? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, let me recheck that. This is my nightmare. Oh, it's more of a flat kind of diamond. Okay. There's also a star on the bottle. I don't know if maybe that's a hint as well. Maybe I'm trying to make a star. How can I make a star from this, though? Let's see. I don't think this could be a point on the star. Do I want to start with the star now, or... I'm gonna try and stick with the parallelogram. Or the... whatever it is. So that could be like an edge of it. Maybe something like this. Or no, something like this. Right? No. Let me just draw it out. So it's that. How is this gonna work? The problem is this shape. I can... maybe it goes on top? It's too big. Maybe it is a star. I have an easy solution in my brain, but it might be too easy and thus wrong. Oh wait, could it just be this on the outside and then work our way over here? So this is probably this. No, that doesn't work. Maybe put this up here. Oh, you know what? This is probably on the edge here. Oh, I can't move this in. Oh, there we go. Oh, probably like that. Oh, I could rotate them too. Oh, duh. Okay, that makes it a little more sense. So do that. Is that too slanted? No, I think that's right. How straight does this have to be? That seems too big, so I think we gotta rotate this to be flat. Kind of like that. Probably move you in there. No, that doesn't work. I wish I couldn't rotate them, because that makes it way more complex. This might be the other side of it. Is it that easy? It could just be, that? No. Oh, it would be like this. Okay. This isn't matching up. So I'm guessing this probably has to be this way. Or maybe something like that. Problem with me is even though I knew the shape I needed, I just couldn't get it right. I don't know the size of this thing. Oh, maybe if I just make it a square, that'll help. And then we can figure out the outside portion. Is this easier on mouse and keyboard? Because this is kind of a pain on controller. Oh, it's way easier. So maybe like that. The problem is you get like a rectangle like this, so maybe it's bigger than we think. And this goes in the center, maybe? That's what she said? Oh, so many that's what she said. So it starts as a square. I can't see how it isn't just this. Or maybe... Oh, is it smaller than I think it is? Another that's what she said, my mistake. Like, could it just be... I mean, I just get rid of all the other ones, right? I don't need any more. I did it. Not quite right. Sorry, I'm not talking as much. I'm trying to trying to think. Maybe this one? I think we got it. I don't think we got it. We almost have it. I don't know if this counts. Something's not right here. You're fine in regards to you not paying attention to us? Sure. Okay. I'm glad you understand. Oh, then maybe... Oh, no. Maybe something like this? No, that doesn't seem right. Around 8% of the general population experience sleep paralysis, which is the inability to move when you're in a state between sleep and awake. I think I've experienced that once in my life. Yeah, because I remember I was very young when it happened. I don't know why it happened. But I remember my mom trying to wake me up, and I just could not move. She thought I was messing around. She got very upset with me. Misleading? What do you mean misleading? Just because it says around 8%? It's gotta be something like this. They have had sleep paralysis. They have... Like, I guess, I don't know. I guess not enough information. I don't think it's misleading. It's probably just a survey where they're like, have you experienced this before? And they're like, yeah. It's probably nothing too serious, Ozzy. Oh. Oh my god, why is this so close but not close enough? Maybe, can you be allowed a little bit of gaps, or should they be right next to each other? Shit. Well, that's fine. I want to see what it starts as. So I'm guessing you want to keep this amount of distance. That may be the worst one yet. Hey, take it up with the internet. That's where I got all the info. I don't think these are the ends. Because it's too much of an awkward angle. Or like height. I think it needs to be a little bit longer than this. Honestly, we were pretty close when these were both like this. Maybe we start from one end and then kind of... So something like this. But it should be more over here. Let's just get everything out of the way. Like that could be an end. And let me just check. So yeah, it is wider. Is it that distance? Okay, that could work on the other side. Like that. And then this needs to be maybe that. No, that's too big. So move that down there. And that would help us with this, and this would just be a flat. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Actually, wait. Would this work? That could work. Let's try that. So we have right? And this is probably the top here. Oh no, that won't work. Unless it's the opposite direction. Or... you have a potential hint if I want it? Give me a little bit. I'm cooking right now, so... just let me cook for a bit. Rotate shapes the game. Welcome in, Cronal. What are you up to? There was a... on the PBS site, there used to be... does anyone remember the show... what was it? It was Cyber something? Cyberspace, I think? And there was a game like this that I always played it as a kid. Okay, something's not right here. Oh, I think the problem is... wait, I think I know. So this would go... no, that doesn't work at all. Oh, I have the wrong angle. Like that? And then like this. I mean, this won't work. It's fairly close, though. I think you're the only person that puts an A in my name. Cronal? I think it's just the Minnesotan accent. It's just the A. Cronal. Yeah, it's just the Minnesotan accent. Or I guess Midwestern. It's mostly just Minnesotan. We emphasize our A's a lot. I mean, it's like... damn it. I think TGA is in Minnesota and they don't do that. You might just be weird. I might just be weird. People make fun of me when I say the word button. I don't know. I can't hear it. Button. Baton? Are you supposed to say baton? Like, isn't this it? I mean, that's basically it, just with a shape missing. Say that word again. Button. At least Alice always made fun of me for it. Like on your jeans, yeah, button. I'm losing my goddamn mind. What the fuck do I do? Like, this is it. We're missing a piece. Am I close, Reg? Button. Like, this should be it. Am I supposed to make it smaller? I don't exactly know how I would do that. Maybe move this to the other side. No, I'll still have the same issue no matter what, even if it's flipped upside down. Actually, was that the only way of doing it? Yeah, I don't think that works there. I thought it might. You're making progress, but whether that progress will get you the full way, I don't know. Fair enough. Wait, maybe move this here. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, this is it. I see the path forward. Right? Yeah. No. Fuck. It's so close. I thought I had it. And then I thought this would go here. Oh no. There's a piece missing. This took me like 20 years too. But if you do choose to use my hint, I have come up with a haiku form. Dude, you're making extra steps for yourself. I appreciate it. It's so close. It just needs to be smaller, and in order for it to be smaller, it has to be a triangle, right? It has to be like that. So that's slightly smaller, right? No, that seems like the same height. It doesn't really matter. Maybe these don't go on the end. Maybe this is too long. Maybe do this. No. Should we like end with the big ones? Will that make more sense? Sure, give me the haiku. I'm interested in the haiku. I just want to see what the haiku is. To make this tanagram, a bigger triangle will help you start out right. So it should be on the right side. Is what you're telling me? Like this? Oh, honestly, that helped out a lot. That already makes more sense. I mean, look at it. It's shaping up. Maybe do this here. Oh, but that... This is wrong. The path forward eludes you. The answer awaits you on Mount Fuji. You may never find it. I'm sorry, but I could take a trip to Japan. It's not like that, is it? No. That's too big. Where could this go? Right here. And that's not going to work here, is it? No. Am I close? I'm still having the same issue where things are a little off here and there. Be all caps or bold. A bigger triangle will help you start out right. Or bold. So bigger than this triangle? 575. Yeah, the syllables. I remember 35753? Wait. You added too much. Yeah, it's only 3. 3 lines of text. I mean, it's not. Maybe it goes further up like this? No, that doesn't make any sense. Is this in the right spot? When you say right, I mean, the other way is... No, it's not in the right spot. Okay. Well, I'm guessing you mean the bigger triangle will help you start out right. It should be on the right side. Am I focusing off? Or wait, start from the middle with it, maybe? I feel like we've gone so close to it like 5 times now. Or are you saying it's a right triangle? Like that? I mean, it's always going to be a right triangle, but... I guess I don't know how steep the angle is. And I think this is too big. How do you make a triangle that is bigger than any of the triangles you have? You make an like a negative space one, or you can you combine them? Is that cheating? I'm guessing they don't overlap, right? That'd be too complex. I feel like it wouldn't be very good for a puzzle game. Yeah, they don't overlap. So maybe there is like a negative space triangle? You make a triangle that is bigger than any of the triangles you have. Oh, whoa, wait. No, that's too big. That won't work. I was thinking it would be like negative space, but we don't have enough shapes to do that, right? This can't be right. No shot. I mean, it's close to that, but we need it bigger. There's no way someone could program it to realize this. Okay, I mean... Yo, we did it. It's a parallelogram. Look at that. We figured it out. Imagine, though. We could overlap it like this, maybe. That could do something for us. It could be interesting. But we don't want that there. Yeah, I guess I don't understand your... Is it backwards? I kind of want to restart the puzzle anyways. Oh, you're fucking right. What? Why did I think it was the other way? We wouldn't have gotten it anyways. Hell. I'm in hell right now. I mean, why do I keep wanting to do it that direction? Stop it. Yeah, I'm kind of forgetting what your hint is about. And just trying other things. Because how do you make a triangle that is bigger than any triangle you have? All I can think of is combining them or empty space. There's no way of making any of these actually bigger. Or like splitting this in half? I don't know. No. And your haiku. Bigger triangle will help you start out right. Am I focusing too much on right? I should just focus on the middle one, bigger triangle. Bigger triangle than anything here. I think your hint confused me even more, if I'm being honest. That's not your fault, though. The easiest way is from the starting position. You might see the bigger triangle if you start over again. Oh. Oh. Wait. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. And then here, I'll wait on that. Oh my god, how was I so stupid? That is so much easier. And then that. Oh my god. That is way simpler. I didn't think of the basic geometry of a fucking square. You just split it in half. And it was already split down the middle, so... Although it's a very messy version of it, but... How specific does it want me to get? Yeah, I'm glad I switched to mouse. Oh. Because I have no imagination. I just need to look at the basic shape that I had, or was given. Ah, that took so long. That was amazing. Thank you so much, Reg and Pink, for helping me out. I think you gave me a hint, Pink. Would you rather me call you Pink or Mage? Or Pink Mage? Do you want the full name? Do you want your last name TV in there as well? I don't know if I ever asked you. That was amazing. How'd you do it? That puzzle was really hard. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. So what do we get? Look, there's something on the screen. IILP? What does that mean? Was that supposed to... No, okay. IILP, check. Oh, looks like it worked. Good job. That was awesome. That screen changed. 3 moons. It looks different than before. The symbols are different and they are in different places. Is it the right one? Yeah. Sweet. What time is it? Okay, I might go in like a half hour. Yeah, once we get to 5 hours. I still need to make the VOD of the previous stream. I hope I don't forget that. And then the last one. I mean, I have a lot of time before I actually lose the VODs. But I like to do it sooner rather than later. God, my eyes have been so dry lately. Only 2 things in here. First, we've got an AB key card. These must be the star cards that they were talking about. There are 2 of them. You guys take one, I'll take the other. Right, we're a pair, so only one of us need it. Other thing is, the key as usual. Great, no point in sitting around. Let's go. Where are we at on the timeline, actually? I believe there's one more room, escape room we haven't tried yet. Which we probably will explore right here. There's only 3, right? There's 3 chromatic doors. I don't think they branch out. Oh my god, I just realized how long this is. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting another branch to extend. You guys ready? Yeah. Go for it. All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here's the map. Oh, it does branch off into 2 there. Maybe there is more than 3 rooms for the white section. Glad you didn't spend 2 hours like I did. Oh, well, thanks to you guys.
No. Damn it.
Although, all it really took was one of you guys to say, look at it from the beginning, and I think I would have got it. If I don't even think any of the other... Well, that's kind of rude to say. I don't know if, like, the bigger triangle thing helped me. Oh, maybe it did. Once I looked at the bigger thing, it was just 2 triangles from a square. So it did kind of help.
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What was it?
The picture.
All I needed to see was that the square could be cut in 2 evenly. Oh yeah, we must have set it down using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You 2 go on ahead to the warehouse.
Please don't die.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
That's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright, I'll see you 2 later then.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
I watched them jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. I'm guessing this next section is just going to be a bunch of dialogue, though. There's not going to be another puzzle room, I'm assuming. Although I could be wrong. Yeah, this one goes further down than this one. Interesting. Oh, I think that's because this was added onto it. This one box pushes it down one. Okay. So it's basically the same length as this. There's just a lock that is represented here that kind of pushes it down. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Vi and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. Man, he does not want to waste time. I'm surprised he waited for me, though.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
This whole time, he hasn't been waiting for anyone. I wonder why he waited for everyone to show up.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
Yeah, why?
You see? I can be considerate.
But Temioji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
They'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
I'm guessing it won't be a few minutes. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
No, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far
Just
away.
don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Clover, please. That's... I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right. See you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Oh, do I have to go through the same animation twice? I swear to God. Don't do this to me. Come on, we just saw this. Oh, okay, it did. Honestly, it's the furthest room, right? I don't know why he said it's not that far. When it's the literal furthest it can be. Huh? Well, that's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Temioji and Quark must have been here then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh? Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. I'd packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. What? Why is that thing on? Oh, is it a hologram? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was an arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it, slowly, slowly. Yep, okay.
So, you finally...
I'm like, I saw that machine in Star Trek before. So we finally made it. Or maybe it's just Star Wars. There's holograms in Star Trek, right? There's gotta be.
I am Zero. I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can, I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions.
Oh, that's Jumpy, probably.
Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile, and kept my bald fist at my side.
Where to begin? There are many things I wish
Oh, he
to
has a
tell
bracelet
you,
on.
but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
Excuse me?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
Pretty strange.
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
Zero looks kind of handsome, not gonna lie. Is that Zero?
Perfectly understandable.
Maybe. Yo, Spyjack, welcome in.
The person who kidnapped you and threatened
Been a bit. How you been?
is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair.
I mean, it's not that unexpected. We talk about the most random shit in these games. I've seen this a couple times now, but I never noticed his bracelet. Yeah. It's literally what it said in the chat box.
Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully.
Oh, that he's Zero?
Have you ever seen
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right. It does say Zero, doesn't it? Have you ever seen a termite
They are
mount?
splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art.
I didn't even notice that.
Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions
The
of
Silver
years
Fox
of
Zero,
termite
Ayo?
DNA.
You're not completely wrong.
It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals.
Is that Zero? Is that... Dude, that might be Zero.
We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality.
They wear little hard hats.
We can understand, in other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
I wonder how similar termites are to ants. Because they both are kind of
Humans.
follow the same behaviors.
Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring?
Zero, that's too many big
There
questions.
are many theories, but no one knows the truth.
It's literally what happened, Rag.
We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
You sure about that?
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say.
What's the
humans
temp
are
outside
not
right now? I might open a window.
termites.
It's so fucking hot in my room. It's only 68 degrees. I guess it's slightly cooler than in here. I don't think it's gonna help much, but...
We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might
Why
look
were you
to such
late for the AB
intelligence.
game? I was getting lectured about termites.
We may be building some structure so
Wait, does that...
perfect and elegant
Now I
we
understand
can't
why
even perceive it.
Temiyoji and Quark took 20 minutes.
Whatever it
Or were
is,
gone for 20
we've
minutes.
likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know.
They think of
since
beavers or
time
termites, but nature's lumberjack is obviously the axolotl.
If we are like the termites,
How?
then what we've
Oh,
created
fuck.
is
I...
almost certainly
God damn it, Reg.
something
I
of
just got it.
tremendous beauty.
That's a good one, actually. I really like that one. Good pun.
And you are about to catch
Took me a bit to
glimpse
actually
of it.
catch on to it, though.
Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic.
Oh, now what are we going to talk about? Like elephants?
Somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
I already have that password, don't I?
Are you ready?
Bomb.
I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is
LXAQNS
BQZ RGJ.
Not, that's not the same thing. That's a different one, and that's still for the bomb 1, right? Oh, my hands are too sweaty. I can't get the cap off this damn Sharpie. What the fuck? Now I made it more wet. What the hell happened? Why is it stuck on so tight? Oh no. Why is it? What happened? Did I super glue it by mistake? Ugh. I gotta find another pen. I got something. Insomniosis, welcome in. You plan on going for a bit? Probably for a bit, yeah, for another 30 minutes or so. Probably. Are you streaming right now? AQ. I'm just transferring the other password. We got GDQ. And then BQZRGJ. DXR. Let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna put the cap on. I already made that mistake with this one. Was there like a bomb 0? Is that the password I got? I had no idea what he was talking about. I wonder if this spells something if you mix the letters around. But I can't think of a word that has 2 Q's in it. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it. Oops.
That is the last of the information. This message
I don't know why I said oops when I hiccuped. It's not like I had any control over it. That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey.
Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized.
Oh shit.
Immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait, god damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear. I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. Ugh. What kind of idiot does it take me? What kind of idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked out a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Dude, we're so
All
far. We can make it in 10
players,
minutes, though.
please enter your votes. If no vote.
Ah, crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse. Please don't show me the actual journey. Thank you.
Grandpa, look, Mr. Sigma's back.
Took you long enough.
Dude, I was learning about termites. It was worth my while. Where are the others? They went in already? Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah, Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch, so what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get the 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
Oh, I forgot I'm at 3 points. True, but you must have considered that I'll choose Betray. That would mean you choose Betray to protect yourselves.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose Betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this in both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I mean, theoretically, they should know about the bomb at this point.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, so all of you have, you've got is a promise, huh?
I make a promise. I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Uh-oh.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally. You promised!
With that, they turned and ran into the AB room, second from the right. Well, guess I should get moving. Is this the first time we've ever had to do the AB game 3 times? No, we must have done it in the other one. That's right. I wonder if it ever goes more beyond 3.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9, and choosing Betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try to escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet, but...
Please! You've got to trust us! You've got to choose ally! You promised!
You'd done it in the left branch too, yeah, with the security room. That's what I was thinking. Tenmyoji, I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, if you would betray, they lose 2 points, right? They're at 8, so they would go down to... Wouldn't they just go down to 6? And then if we got paired up again, we would just... Oh no, there's no puzzles after this. The next AB game, we could just do 3, and we would both have 9, right? Wouldn't that be the safest bet if I did betray? And then we just... Oh, but the pairing does switch up. So we wouldn't get them again, I guess. Okay, never mind.
9,
I think I'll go with ally.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Although I don't know what everyone is at with points. Well, ally. I seem to always go with ally, the first choice I get.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you. Ambidex gates now opening.
Also, we haven't had someone stay back after getting 9. So hopefully
Results from
that doesn't happen again.
Please
Okay, Alice betrayed Dio, obviously betrayed Kay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Tenmyoji, Quark, you got some explaining to do? INB4, they betray you and kill you? Oh, right, it's -2, not -3. Yeah, it shouldn't kill me. What the fuck, Tenmyoji? Why do you need more than 3? What was their purpose of doing that, actually? Because no matter what, maybe they thought I was going to betray?
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
The only reason they would choose betray is if they actually thought I would choose betray.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
Yeah, I took the L on that one. Holy shit. No one's at... Oh, wait. Clover's at 11. Clover's going to leave right away. Oh, maybe Clover won't leave without Alice, so maybe Clover will stay behind. But I think Tenmyoji and Quark might actually leave. Hey, what the hell, guys? Why'd you betray
Quark
me?
had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise,
I only
Tenmyoji?
promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So you're not going to leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
Fuck you. What?
Look, see Clover over there?
Oh, they knew Clover was going to get out. Yeah, fair enough. Don't tell me. But she's just going to fucking leave Alice? Oh. Oh, I forgot Alice was dead.
Oh no.
Oh, I should have realized that. Oh no.
That bitch.
Yeah, no, this is fair.
Wait.
I should have seen this
Quark and
coming.
Tenmyoji have...
Classic Clover, yeah. If I remembered Alice was dead, I should have been like, oh, obviously. I would have gone with betray if I saw that. The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No. God damn it!
Although I didn't really know what number Clover was at. I didn't realize she was close to getting
Clover,
out.
are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I mean, I don't blame them.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise.
Why are you acting like an asshole all of a
Clover
sudden?
opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji. But even if you knew Clover was going to get out, weren't they? Yeah, they were at 8 points. Oh, I guess they didn't want to take the chance I betrayed them. Okay, fair enough.
So I have to get out of here, and that's
It was to
that.
guarantee their safety.
He's got to pay for what he's done.
Although if I chose betray, they would have been stuck here too.
He?
Sometimes it's nice to do a betrayal first time and just trust your gut. And trust, yeah.
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret now. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
You care to tell us? I'm assuming it might be the guy in the mask?
The number 9.
Only because we don't know what he looks like?
been opened.
Oh, we know what Zero Senior looks like, but he doesn't look like any of us.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran toward the door. Tenmyoji and Clover followed in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
Alright, GG's.
The number 9 door. This ends. Thank you. As the game is over, escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I won't, thank you.
Shit, they're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loudly. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show us old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who could take me in. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He'd like to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never really bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. One day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's going to make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs were just dangling off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was really nervous. Oh my god, Sonic? Wait, is it Sonic Class Riot? How do I pronounce your name? I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. 18 people, holy crap. Thanks for trusting me with 18 of your peeps. Holy. You just received a super Sonic raid from the lounge. I'm guessing Insomniosis had something to do with this. Thank you so much. Let me give you a quick shout out. We're playing Virtue's Last Reward. It is a visual novel, kind of a mystery game. We're at the end of one of the endings. I'll talk more about it in a bit. Let me give you a shout out real quick, if I can find you. Oh god, there's so many people here. FBI, open up! Let me just do it manually. Thank you for the sound alert. Shout out Supersonic. I assumed it was Supersonic. Oh wait, no. What's the actual? Sonic Last Riot? I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with usernames. Nick. There we go. There you go, thank you.
I'm more than happy to, I always say in this case, all too! So it's like...
I'm assuming you're a Sonic
fan. I'll be happy because there's a Ric Flair quote I've been dying to do for like a long time.
You kidding me? Come on. Thank you so much, Insomniosis, and thank you so much, Sonic.
Sound alert. Go off there, sound alert. Yeet, hello? Yeet for my friend.
This is a very long one. That's fine, though. Oh, yeah, Trivia Night. Awesome. Well, if you ever want to know any interesting facts that might help you for Trivia Night...
I'm not sure. I am very sorry there.
Maybe one of the trivia questions will be one of these.
500 points back if that's the case.
Okay, so I'm a variety streamer. We do all sorts of games. I love meeting new people all the time in Insomniosis, so I really appreciate it. I'm a variety streamer. Everything I play is what people redeem with channel points. Here's the game list if you ever are interested to see what games are coming up or what games you could choose for redeems. There's a huge list on the right side. It's more of an encyclopedia at this point. We joke around about that. It's such a big list. But you could choose any game from there, or you could even add a game to the list if you really want to. But I'm glad you guys could join me on this little journey. Hopefully we could stay live another half hour. Why not? Since you guys are here. But if you enjoy your stay, give me a follow, or just hang out if you want, give a lurk. It doesn't really matter what you do to me. You also posted that on my Discord server, right? Yes, the game list is on your Discord server. It's the same thing. But the game we're playing is a visual novel where there's a bunch of puzzle rooms where we have to escape. And there's a weird kind of gimmick where if you learn something in one timeline, it could sometimes pass over and unlock something in another timeline, like you see here with these question marks. And we're currently on the very end of a branch, and we'll probably explore the other side and this side, and probably... Oh, we can't get to that one yet. Oh, Dino Nugget, welcome in. You're always coming in so late. That's fine, though. It's like you showed up. That's what matters. But also, I never welcomed new people in. Psycho Sykes, welcome in. Insomniosis, you were already here, but welcome in again. Was there anyone else I missed? Hopefully not. GGA Network, welcome in. Lun, 1901. I'll just call you Lun. And Epsy. Man, there's so many new people. Welcome in. It's good to have you. I'll take good care of them, I promise. Amazing stream. You came so recommended, so hype. So bring the lounge hype here. I really appreciate it, man. I usually don't get home until super late. That's no problem. I'm guessing you work really late? Let's finish up this chapter. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. Ooh, root beer float. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. Oh, did it not subscribe? Thank you for the sub. Did it not notify me? That's weird. Usually it tells me when someone subs, but thank you for the 4 months. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real, and at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. Man, the in 2020, this takes place in 2028, by the way. So there's a... Why is root beer so expensive? His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? I guess it goes bad quicker than alcohol? So maybe that's why alcohol's cheaper than soda? Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. Am I using Streamlabs? If so, I heard lots of problems with it after the update. I am using Streamlabs. That might be it. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. Let me just test the widget. Does it work? Oh, my subscription widget doesn't work. Follow doesn't work. Donation, bits, host don't work. Did I get a raid notification either? I thought I did. Huh. Bizarre. Let me check. Is my sound alerts working? I know those were. Is this one working? Objection! That one works fine. Okay. Weird. Oh, you followed? Thank you for the follow. It does. Oh, that's weird. For anyone who followed, thank you for the follow. It's not even showing up in my mini feed. I don't know when people followed. Whole stream broke. We going down, boys. It's the end of the world. Oh no. But thanks anyone who followed, or you know, if I missed anything, I apologize. He bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother, but I never tasted root beer. It was working earlier today, actually, because Ozzy raided in, and that worked. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good, until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He stared, going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care." Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset. I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building. But by then, I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. Man, all of this was written on that tiny note. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. It was horrible. Or I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever god might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I never asked for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Dude, my theory that Ted Miyagi was just an older version of Quark was way off, huh? With all the time shenanigans, I just figured something bizarre like that would happen. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later, his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. We haven't really figured out who Tenmyoji is yet, I don't think. When the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and then it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I don't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Wasn't there someone who liked scotch in the previous game? Is this Ace? I had a theory that it could be Ace too. Uh-oh. How's Monster? Welcome in, Stidge. Are you still watching? No, I'm guessing you're done with Monster. I think Stidge wants to watch Vinland Saga and it's really late. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. You were good, but now you're mad? Why are you mad? Do I need to worry? I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. Also, for those who don't know, Stygian Sunshine is my partner, my girlfriend. So it's a little concerning that she's mad right now. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide, and he said, of course not. He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. Well, we found out that... No, actually, I'm stupid. He's the grandfather of Akane, which is June in the previous game. Oh, you're mad about work again. Okay, so it has nothing to do with me. I'm glad. But I'm sorry you're upset about work again. Someone from her job quit after one day on the job. He felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. What a sad, sad story. And that must be the Quark ending, I'm assuming? Who would that make? So that means that he's the son of June. Oh, he's the son of Zero? Right? If that's Junpei? So that's fucked up. Right? That's gotta be right. So... Huh. Yeah, we got another ending mass. Oh, Tenmyoji end. That's not even Quark's ending. And Root Beer Veritas. Yes, okay. We're gonna quickly go back and do some of the other branches. I want to go... Let's go to this one first, since we just kind of saw it. And see what happens when we do betray. And then after we explore these two branches, I think we're gonna end for the night.
1 minute remains until.
So let's betray. It's faster to just skip this. Okay, we're gonna betray Tenmyoji and Quark. I consider Tenmyoji's true identity a spoiler until it's properly revealed in a true end. Okay. I mean, I have a vague idea.
Results from round 3, please.
It's making more and more sense. Yeah, so they're screwed now. They can't leave. Like, there are hints here and there, but the game doesn't spell it out for you until you get the true end.
Have been assigned.
Yeah, there's been a lot of hints, so it's kind of easy to piece together for me right now, but I'm also kind of dummy, and some things go over my head. Hey, what's the deal?
Had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no.
The number 9 door.
Yeah, I can't skip any of this.
She opened it.
Ugh! Why?
Clover, wait!
And this should just be an end, I'm assuming. A bad end. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? What do you mean? For Alice, I'm assuming. Why don't they just all tackle her? That's a very good question. I mean, there's nothing they could do at that point. They could ruin her life forever by keeping her there. Or maybe she could leave and get help, so. Revenge is stupid. You have no enemy. Time for me to go.
No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Dio leapt at Clover, his fists raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door. 4 different fictional media right now that have that as the main theme. Or I know Monster, Vinland Saga, maybe One Piece? I don't know what's going on in the current arc. I don't know what the 4th one would be. I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a Mask of Ice. Maybe your audiobook? Oh, Saga comic, okay. But yeah, Vinland Saga's big on revenge. Or like, you don't need revenge.
The number 9 door.
Revenge causes war.
This ends the nonary game.
Alice, I promise we'll watch Vinland Saga tomorrow.
Your participation. As the game is over, all doors escape, please.
The end? Short and sweet? Short and sweet, okay. I like to see that. And I'm going to assume that the other branch is basically the same thing. Someone's going to get a 9. God, we put 30 hours into it already. Someone said it takes 60 hours to beat the game, so we're halfway through it. Yeah, let's go here. And we betray this time. I've wanted to make a Count of Monte Cristo visual novel game about revenge. Ooh, that'd be really cool. I'm trying to think. I've never read Count of Monte Cristo. I know what it's about, though. Also, I've watched the anime based off of it.
Could you pick Beatrice?
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. She was trying to seduce me, and I said, nah. Get out of here, thought. Begone. You've seen the movie? I have not seen the movie. We'll betray.
Results from please.
The book has some good bits, like Monte Cristo getting people stoned on edibles, so hell yeah. I think I own the audiobook for Monte Cristo, or The Count of Monte Cristo. I've been currently going through the Sherlock Holmes book still. I kind of took a break from it, but I think I'm like 10 hours away from finishing the audiobook. It's like a 70-hour listen, so I've been taking it in parts.
Please check your bracelet to see your
The writer
updated
Dumas was
bracelet
part
points.
of the Paris Hash Eaters Association. That's badass. Oh, I did not look at the numbers. Someone has 9 though. I love Sherlock Holmes. Oh, I love it too.
Promises are made to be broken, I see.
If you ask me what my favorite one is, I don't know if I could think of it off the top of my head. I like Engineer's Thumb a little bit. That one was interesting. I mean, Hounds of Baskerville is a classic. Except Sign of the Four and Hound of Baskervilles. I'm surprised you haven't listened to or read Hound of Baskerville. That's like his most famous one. Or Conan Doyle's. Actually, Sign of Four is pretty famous too. Or what's the A Letter in Scarlet? That's the first one. Like the Scarlet one and Baskerville are probably his 2 most famous. Oh, you left them till the end. Yeah, they're standalone too. It's not a short story, I guess.
I could have chosen Betray.
It's like multiple chapters.
That was
Sign of Four
possible.
was okay. It was mildly racist, but it was okay. Interesting.
That was a completely different situation.
I mean, it's not the first time there was vague racism in it.
In any event, your idiotic paranoia.
You need to read more Sherlock Holmes? Yes, you do. It's very good.
How do you intend to deal with that?
Very easy reads. Or listens. Agatha Christie. There's a guy that I like that does Sherlock and Monte Cristo, etc. audiobooks released in the public domain royalty free. So it would be good game assets. Oh, that would be nice to use. She never try and open
Really? Then what? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No way. Yeah, because does Alice have 9 too? Did you ever see the super old Sherlock Holmes movies with Basil Rathbone? Maybe when I was in high school. You're not talking about young Sherlock Holmes, right? I doubt that's the one you're talking about.
She opened it.
Shit.
I remember seeing some movie about Sherlock Holmes when I was a kid, and it was like kind of old. It might be it, but I don't remember a single thing about it. I mean, I saw the one with Robert Downey Jr.
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. She was at 1.
I'm giving you an order as your commanding
Oh, Black and
officer.
White from 1939?
Escape.
Yeah, probably not. There's been a lot of Sherlock Holmes movies. What about The Promise You Made? Actually, I think it was like a Hounds of Baskerville movie.
Promise?
You said you listened to anything I said.
I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it? What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now. Yeah, Sigma, it's kind of took a big L on that one.
The number 9 door. It will remain.
Anyway, I did what I promised.
All right, tiredness is hitting me hard right now, so I'm gonna have to get out of here soon.
Clover!
Yeah, it's 12:30.
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Dio leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
Sigma became Sipma? Yeah, get out of here. With the last carefree grin, oh, you're talking to me, not Clover, she leapt through the number 9 door. Well, I'm glad we got to the halfway point, I think. Although we don't have half the endings. Can I skip this? I can't. I have to wait for the door to slowly close.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank you. As the game is over.
I drank one of those cursed Panera lemonades today. I hope I can still. Oh my god, the lemonades at Panera, they're like caffeine induced in some way. And they're like stronger than a Bang energy drink. They're so deceivingly strong with caffeine. I don't know why a single fucking person needs a Panera lemonade.
Shit.
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help. Like, maybe if you were a security guard and you had a night shift. That's the only reason I could see having one. Or like a trucker who needs to stay awake. You needed it, believe. Okay, I'll believe you.
There's still someone who can.
It's so fucking strong, though. What's that supposed to mean? Tamioji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. If you just bought Tears of the Kingdom, you need to stay up for 48 hours? God, I'm so jealous of the people who have so much free time. Because I've been wanting to play more of it, but I've been streaming. I don't want to stream the game. I want to enjoy it in my free time. But I've been streaming. Also, Stygian Sunshine is probably going to stream tomorrow. Correct me if I'm wrong. Shout out to Stygian, by the way. She needs to get to 50 followers. She's so close to getting affiliate, guys. Please give her a follow. I'm begging you. Are you here? Where's your name? There you are. There you go. Check Stygian out. I want to finish my commission this week. Oh, okay, okay.